Hello! Hello! Look who's back. It's the boy in the striped pajamas. Can you see? Can you see this? It's actually a shirt. It's a nice shirt, but when I it looks good all day. The shirt looks great all day, and then I turn the camera on, and I'm like, why does it look like I'm wearing striped pajamas? What do we do wrong? What's up? How you guys been? What's up? Nice shades, thank you. Is there a theme for today? I'm thinking we just do some drawing requests. I'll spin the wheel like we did. I really enjoyed the theme last time. Really enjoyed it. And we will do those again. We will do it again. Hair is looking majestic. Thank you. I just got a trim. I just trimmed it up. It's a little wet. Just got out of the shower. When it dries, we'll put it up. We'll put it up, you know? Like we do. Who's here? Who's here? Rosalina Bob is here. Aaron says, welcome back. I'm back. I know. Sorry I've been gone so long, guys. Whoa. There's like fly noises in the soundtrack. I thought there was a fly in here. I don't want to say a lot happened. Like, nothing bad happened. It wasn't crazy shit. But, our chickens had babies. I think I mentioned that last time. And she ended up rejecting one of them because he was way too young. Like, he was kind of born a week after the rest. So we were kind of taking care of him till he was old enough to get reintroduced. So, that was part of the thing. I got a new desk. The new desk, guys. I have space. I feel free. I'm not bumping into the laptop where the chat is, trying to draw. It's nice. I got a new light. I think I had the light last time, actually, but this new light, so things don't fall over. We're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving. Do you choose ultimate knowledge or unlimited riz? I don't think I need riz. You know what? I'm ultimate knowledge. But then again, I have my looking glass. I have the looking glass, guys. Draw Benson pregnant, but the baby is in the gumball. Oh. That would be foul. We might do that. Let me just make sure. You know what? Hold on, let's open a new... Or Control-Shift-S is how you save as. There we go. If we make it 23... There, I can delete this. Wait, the stream is no longer starting. It has begun. Guys, how have you been? It's been too long. It's been way too long. Like the glass head, not the body. Draw Master Shake. That's pretty easy. We could do that. Well, let's do a few warm-up ones before I spin the wheel. How's the music? Is the music too loud? Oh, yeah. I turned it up for stream starting. I turned it down now. Maybe you could hear me better. Put it at like 20. Right there. It's been 2 weeks since the last drawing stream. I know the chickens were a pain in the ass. The baby chick. What else? Just, you know, other than that, it's just been working. What's up, everybody? What's up, Hobo Mojo? What's everyone drinking tonight? Tonight we got kombucha. What would you do in a Brewster's Million scenario? You man must spend $10 million in 24 hours to inherit 300 million? You can't give the money away, you can't buy stocks or shares of anything. Can I buy crypto? That's not stocks or shares. I don't know, if $10 million, like a yacht. You'd spend it in one purchase, or like a big house, and then you get the 300 million. No investing. Okay, let me think. No investing. Let me start drawing. Let me start drawing. I mean, I would probably immediately buy the house I want to live in. And then I would just buy the however much I have left over, I would buy that much in a yacht and then just get the 300 million. Please. Hello there, Rigmarole. Hello, I am Dre. My favorite souvlaki guy is live. I'm more of a gyro kind of guy. I'm more of a, or gyro, as we actually should be saying. We gotta blame the hipsters for trying to speak Greek. No, it's not mozzarella, mozzarella. It's mozzarella. Wait, that's the English localization of an Italian word. Gyro is the English localization of a Greek word. You can say gyro. Start saying gyro. What do you think of the Great Fish War? Fucking Aquaman Hitler. Aquaman did atrocities. Streaming immediately after episode 6 of Digital Circus dropped is wild. Should we watch it? Should we watch it? Are we allowed to do that? I didn't know it was today? Dude, I'm on top of it, man. I'm on top of these things. It was dropping today. That was a really short wait. Okay, guys, we're drawing blue from Smiling Friends. I mean, from Adventure Friends. Or what the hell is it called? Monsters Home for Adventurous Friends. No one suggested this. I was like, let me just draw something easy. I gotta get used to drawing on the new desk. I have more space. I have more freedom. This is the sound of freedom. I just can't draw his legs. How's the music? Is it too loud or not? Rig, what's on your shirt? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you talking about the tag? Are you talking about this tag? I still have the tag on. I still have the Target tag on because I couldn't find scissors. Anytime I get new clothes, I'm never near a pair of scissors. I'm gonna return it on the 29th day. On the 29th day, I'm gonna send the shirt back. I promise. There's a white stain. Don't troll me. I haven't worn this. The first time I wore this was 5 minutes ago. Bro, you kept the tag. Hello, Broski. Smear tzatziki sauce on yourself. What's up, Grey Data? Become super Greek. What's the opposite of kryptonite? He's absorbing the red dye. Hey, Rig, what's under there? No nipples. It looks good on you. I'm glad. I think it looks better. It kind of looks like striped pajamas on stream because you only see this much. But I feel like it looks better when I'm walking around, when I'm concealing a weapon. Can you do Gumball? Draw Frankie Foster. Only sexiness hides beneath. The only thing I don't like about... So I bought these shirts with the intention of concealed carry, but the only thing I don't like about them is they don't show off my guns, you know? They're a little baggier. A little baggier than they should be. But it's cotton, so it might shrink. That's why I got it a little baggy. Pink kryptonite only affects Superman. The rest of Kryptonians are suspiciously immune to that. I mean, Superman's like a little zesty. What are some simple things? Let's do some quick simple things. You said Rosalina eating a burger. That's not that simple. Let's just warm up here. Easy shapes, fast things. Number 1 from Kids Next Door. See, that's what I mean when I say simple. I'm Nigel Uno. I'm British or Australian. I haven't decided yet. What country will fall first? I remember they had really big hands. What a warm-up, guys. What a warm-up. He wore short shorts. And he's wearing, like, ballerina shoes. Now draw him swimming. Awesome number 1. And then the new thing I've been doing, I don't know if you guys noticed in my newer cartoons, but for some reason, they always got leg hair when they're wearing shorts, you know? I just think it looks funnier. Oh wait, let's group these up. I'm not Frankie Foster. I'm Morpheus. Alright, what's another quick one? Please draw Stewie Griffin with Pedro Pascal mustache. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I hate Pedro Pascal, so this will be great. I genuinely forgot what Stewie looks like. This is from memory, guys. do you like this cheat code? Do you like this cheat code I did? Yes, we just put my eye over there. Batman? Fatman? Oh, Lois. You've been topping the fat man behind my back, haven't you? I'm like Titus Andronicus. I will bake the fat man into a pie. Why did it crash? There was nothing. There was nothing. Oh, god damn it. Look how much we did! Look how much we did today! Look at that. Alright. Why did that happen? The library is empty. I think. Yeah, there's no symbols in the library. The reason it crashed last time was because I keep saving over every drawstream file, so there were like 1,000,000 images. There was Pomni, there was the assault rifle, there was all that crap. There were 30 Luigis. Stewie hacked the system. I demand it. Draw Finn with a club. The real Pedro Pascal hacked it. Ah, that son of a bitch. That handsy son of a bitch. He's still here. You know, we'll keep him. We'll draw over here. That handsy son of a bitch. Please draw Mr. Burns doing absolute cinema. Pedro, Pedro touched your PC. Yeah, he hit the power button. He was like, I'm so anxious. Oh, what is this? He looks down. What is this? I must touch it. Please draw Mermaid Man and SpongeBob outside the Krusty Krab smoking stogies. That's a tall order. We're on Stewie. I gotta draw Stewie. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna close Steam, because, I don't want anything to crash. Quit Discord. Quit all of it. Draw you. This is me. This is me right now. Where's that white stain? Oh, I got a little facial hair. Maybe? That's not bad. It's not a bad me. Beautiful, beautiful man, you say. Hold on, I gotta draw this Stewie as Pedro Pascal, damn it. I'm too distracted. I would check my bank to see how much left I can donate today. Oh, you're getting on the wheel then. Draw Dee Dee from Dexter's Lab. Oh, there's so many quick ones. Okay. You're all doing a good job. These are good, quick ones. Stewie with a Pedro Pascal mustache, so... It's time for a new Family Guy cartoon, guys. I mean, okay, this is it's just Pedro Pascal, but with like a Stewie head. What is his hair? His hair's like that. Lewis, I must breastfeed. I'm anxious. Oh, look, he's anxious. Yeah, okay, you're not ready for this. You're not ready for this. It's a shirt. It's on a mannequin. It's on a mannequin at Target. What does a mannequin look like? They got long necks for some reason. Wait a minute, this Stewie looks weird. It's Pedro Pascal. Does Stewie have long sleeves? Yeah. It's so fucked up. Draw Flonky hanging out with Porn the Alien. Nailed it. Mrs. Bellum from Powerpuff Girls. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, basically, right? If we do that. Draw Kenny with Miss Bellum from Powerpuff Girls. Can you draw Peter Griffin as a baby? Quite imaginative. And it's on like a mannequin stand. So we gotta move on. I want to get a lot done tonight. We started early enough. Nice, nice. Alright, what's next? What's next? Have you noticed Stewie is in virtually every new movie? What is that? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? Draw Haley from Aeroblast with a gun. Draw Skips. Only because I'm in practice. Only because I know how to draw Skips now. Wait, I fucking forgot how to draw Skips. What am I talking about?
Mordecai Rigby, please. Please, you've made me insane.
I'm back from checking my bank and no good. I think we can all say the same, brother. This is not a bad Skips. Oh my god, I forgot my power up. I was drawing on hard mode this whole time. Draw Bubble from Digital Circus. Isn't that just a chain chomp? Isn't that? I'm pretty sure it's just a chain chomp. That looks like Skip's lesser known cousin Scrump. What do you mean? He has a cousin. Quips. Remember Quips? Scrump is more like a nemesis. He's like mid-skip. You know, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think I'm warming up, guys. I think I'm warming up. I think I have warmed up.
Morty, I fucking warmed up, Morty.
Rick, it's been a while. It's been a while since the last straw stream. What are you doing, Rick?
Morty, you know, I have other priorities, Morty, and I love streaming and I miss it. And that's why I'm here now, Morty.
Rick, you can't just leave him hanging, Rick.
Morty, I'm gonna hang you, Morty, by your asshole.
What does scrump mean? Man, I hated quips. Dude, quips was so fucking annoying, dude. But we all know what quips. I think that's the point of the episode, is we all know what quips. Hi, it's been a while. Hello, Eric. Draw performative male SpongeBob. What does that mean? Here, he can come up here and hang out. It kind of looks like Pedro Pascal's like in the background of like some like imagine this is a mansion or something, you know. We got columns. Pedro Pascal's like in the room watching. He's like, what was that? The cocaine's making me anxious, man. The cocaine's making me anxious, man. Let me grow up you. Let me grow up you, man. Draw a bubble from digital circuit. Okay, let's do it. From memory. From memory. From memory. Ooh, am I gonna get this right? Ooh, am I gonna get this right? Like... Pac-Man. Fuck! Kinda good. I forgot. Let me Google it real fast. Bubble digital circus. Oh, oh, pretty close. It's more like this. Hold on. There. That's pretty close. His teeth are longer too. That's pretty close, guys. That's pretty close. And then it's like a bubble, so it's got like a bubble shine. That's like a bubble. Then what, okay, bubbles here. Quick, character. Everyone, spam a character. Quick, spam a character. Any character. He needs hands. Gremblo. Honey Nut Cheerio mascot. Gremblo. As 2 Gremblos. RoboCop. Patrick Star. Peter Griffin as a baby. Ben 10. Howie. Dee Dee. Ben 210. SpongeBob. 2 Gremblos were the first thing I saw. That double Gremblo. Why do you even know what Gremblo is? Gremblo's like fucking 10 years old now. Or if I recall correctly. This is from memory too, so I don't exactly remember. He was like the prototype for Charlie from Smiling Friends. Or you know what? I think... Wait, someone asked something about Digital Circus. I kind of want to talk about that. But are you really a fan of Digital Circus or not? It's funny that there was so much hype for this show, and especially the whole internet was horny for the clown, but then people forgot everything. You know what? It's crazy. I think I genuinely did see potential for it, but it lets me down every time, man. Every time, every episode, it lets me down. Literally, I don't know if you guys watch it or not. A little rant here. Every single episode, there's a character below a place in the dark, and they sit down. Oh, you know what? I could do this. Check it out. It's a standing desk. You can see what you can see my ass. Oh, it doesn't go any lower than this. Well, anyway, they sit down like this in the dark, and then someone sits next to them, and they talk about bullshit. Every episode has done this. Every episode. The one where they clip under the game world, and they're in the dark. And then they're in a haunted mansion, and they're in the basement, in the dark, and they sit down and talk. And then they're in a McDonald's, and they go into the alley, in the dark, and they talk. And then in the newest episode, they're in a field in the dark, and they talk. Is that what those people do? Is that what everyone does? You talk in the dark? I talk in the light. I got nothing to hide. Don't watch episode 6? No, don't tell me that, bro. Bro, don't tell me they do it again. I'm coming for you, Digital Circus. You let me down. In the fucking dark. Where? Can you just tell me where? Just the place. The place and the lighting situation. Just say that. In the dark and everything. God damn it. God, what the hell is that? What is that? Every fucking episode, man. I gave that show a chance when I first saw it announced. My gut was like slop, fucking stupid slop. But I gave it a chance because I was like, you know what? It looks a little different than everything else. Just an ask, not about Digital Circus. Which place you drawing there? Oh wait, hold on. I gotta bring my desk back up. Where are you guys going? Where are you going? Hey, come back. There, that's about good. A special room for losers where the lights are off and there is an aquarium lighting the room blue. I love the little heart-to-hearts, but you were spot on. That's the thing, right? It feels so cheap to me. Like, oh, our characters need to, like, interact and get to know each other. Let's just sit them in a dark room alone so they can tell each other everything about themselves. Let's not have them learn in natural ways about each other. Let's just have exposition dump in the middle of a dark room. Oh, my camera's off? It's probably got unplugged when I made the desk go up. Let's see. Deactivate, activate. There we go. Yeah, I probably got disconnected because the wire, like, when the desk goes up, sometimes it'll tug the wire. Bro was just in the dark room he was talking about. Oh, I had to learn about myself. I had to learn about myself. What can I say? Also, the green screen. I don't know how that happened. Ah! Oh, it's because the camera moved. Whoa. Draw South Park Donald Trump saying, "Chill out, guy." I love your hair. Thank you. Thank you. It's still a little wet. But you know what? Let's do it. Let's do what we do, you know? Let's do what we do here. We're Witchers here. And not like the retarded Netflix Witcher. Wait, let's pull it out. Pull the ponytail out. Ugh. Wind's howling. Wind's howling. I'm looking for doo-doo. I'm looking for doo-doo. I am a Witcher. I am Geralt of Rivia. I am a Witcher. I'm looking for doo-doo. Doo-doo is a changeling. I don't get involved in politics, but I always choose the good guys. If I were alive in 2024, I would have voted for Trump. I am Geralt of Rivia. Do you miss Henry Cavill as The Witcher? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't watch it at all. I think he was a great Geralt, but from what I hear, they basically, like, he read the books and enjoyed the lore and played the games, and anytime he would make a suggestion, because they were going against the narrative entirely, imagine putting a superfan gamer on the show as your lead, and he's like, I think we should do this, like, and they're like, no, we want to make it about, like, women's rights, and, you know, we want to give all the soldiers cock and ball armor, because that's hee-hee funny. And, you know, it's fucking Netflix, you know? I didn't watch it. I think Henry Cavill was a great Geralt, but very underutilized. Xander, you came early today. You handsome man looking like Andrew Lincoln. Can I hear your Rick Grimes? Oh. Shit. It ain't the same as it was, Shane. It ain't the same as it was. Coral! Lori. Or what does he say? Look again. I gotta think, Rick. I gotta think again. Bro's prepared? Of course I'm prepared. I just need the Rick Grimes revolver. I need his giant fucking 44. Oh, the hat fell. Okay, wait. Why, Gremblo? Why did I ask you guys for a character? This is why. Because he's gonna put an end to Digital Circus once and for all. I legitimately forgot how to draw Gremblo, though. I was part of Gremblo Sundays or whatever. I would always submit art of Gremblo on Gremblo Sundays, and Zach retweeted it a couple times. Digital Circus is good. Wait, did you rewind and hear me talking shit? I want it to be good. I see the good in it, but my god, is it like... It does not meet my expectations for itself. You know, I feel like they could do... There's so much they could do with it, and they just don't. And I know that was a generalized statement. I don't have any specific ideas. I'm not in the mindset to write an episode of Digital Circus, but if I were, I think it would just be funner and less dark room exposition. There's a rip in my... Oh, hold on. If I do this... Oh. There, it's better if it's on that side. Draw Peter Griffin as a baby. Draw smart Patrick Starr. I haven't drawn Patrick in a while. Draw a Helldiver dabbing on an ODST soldier. They do kind of look similar, don't they? Draw a smart Patrick. Okay, so Patrick with glasses. Oh, you know what? He's near the end of the book. He's near the end of the book. This is not bad. Now I'm warming up, guys. I'm warming up. This is how you always make your character smart. Oh, thank you for the donation. Don't forget about George balling on the Master Chief with the rest of the blue team. I have it on the wheel. I have it on the wheel. Patrick Smart. TBH, if you were tasked to find a Digital Circus fan, a Has-Been Hotel fan, and a Homestuck fan, you just need to talk to one person in any of those communities. I drink to that. Rig, are you a BroHub actor? I'm the BroHub CEO. Hello, greetings from Colombia. Love the last Adventure Time animation. Keep it up. Oh, more is coming. You're gonna like the next one. Taking my hair out of the ponytail. I got it kind of tight. It's the Grudge. It's the Grudge. Bah, 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 bah. That's what she says in the Grudge. She goes, bah. Draw South Park Donald Trump saying, chill out, guy. Nice hair helmet. I look like Lord Farquaad, too. Jordan, stop spamming it. I saw it. But South Park Donald Trump is a cutout. It's a cutout of a picture. Lord Farquaad if he was hot. Are you gonna spin the wheel? I'm gonna spin it a little bit. I'm feeling warmed up. I mean, this is how South Park makes them, right? Like this. I just watched all of South Park, so I should know this. No, I'm not gonna draw the perfect squares. Draw a garden gnome. That's pretty easy. That's pretty simple. Don't pop the bubble. Chill out, guy. Please draw either. What's up, Adrian? Please draw either Shrek or Mr. Krabs fighting on Stalingrad or Plankton on trial for his war crimes. Draw cat from boy, girl, dog, cat, mouse, cheese. What? I don't know what that is. What time is it in your country? I'm in America. It's 7:49. Wait, someone said draw a gnome. Gnomes are pretty easy. What do you think of my gnome? The wheel. It's time for the wheel. What do you think, guys? Time for the wheel? All right. Anyone new? The wheel is about donations. You could donate any amount of money, and you get on the wheel, and you're chosen at random. And the reason it's random is because we got a long list to get through, so everyone gets an equal chance. And last stream, some people made donations, and they were added to the wheel as well. I didn't forget. I wrote them down. So let me get that wheel pulled up. Farquad. My face is a little over moisturized. Why don't you guys tell me how shiny I was? I laid it on thick after the shower. Probably better. Yeah, I'm not as shiny. All right, cowboys, time to spin that wheel. Time to spin that wheel, you know how we do it here, you know. The fuck kind of glove is that? It's a drawing glove. Only the truest of artists have them. Knuckles is back. All right, let's spin the wheel. Spin das wheel. Ba-bam! Oh, God damn it. Ramona Flowers eating girl dinner. Who did this? Who sent this one? Who did this one? Okay, let's pull her up. Right now we're drawing for serious. Okay, I'll bring in pictures. I'll use reference. When the donations come in, we do it for serious. Did you miss me? I did miss you, Knuckles. Wheel of Pain and Misfortune. Rig, can you pin it? I can't find it. Pin what? Pin what? I'll see you later, Xander. You got here early, Xander, and you still gotta go? Charlie's here. What's up, Charlie? What's up, boy? We gotta do, I googled Ramona Flowers and all I'm getting is fan art. I need a real picture. A comic? I guess this is fine. Oh, that's huge. Draw horror job apply paper. Stop spamming it! I don't know what that means, but don't spam it. Can you draw the Giga Chad version of Donkey Kong from... Oh, I thought you said Donkey Kong. Donkey from Shrek, but in your style. That'd be cool. I'm giving you a 5-minute timeout. If you come back in 5 minutes and spam it, it's gonna turn into a 24-hour timeout. I can't relax after my first week of sophomore year. It sucks, but I will hang around to watch you draw this, and then I have to go for reals. Ah, I appreciate it, my bro. So, look, don't sweat sophomore year. Junior year is worse. Sophomore year was actually... that was my favorite year of high school, I'd say. It's only downhill from here, my friend. He basically said, draw a scary job application. Here, I'll draw one right now. Here, how about this? I hope you didn't leave because I put you in timeout because you're getting what you wanted. Oh, how was that? The horror! The... Oh! Oh! No! 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 The horror. A true tech bro horror. No! A tech bro horror? That is a tech bro's fantasy. It's horror for the rest of us. It's horror for normal people. Tech bros love it. Oh, Hothead Studios, thank you for the hot $10. I got a crazy one for you, Rig. Oh, Battlefield 6 Five Nights at Freddy's edition. You're onto something. You're onto something with that. Not to spoil any upcoming cartoons, but I think you're onto something. I'm gonna type in Battlefield 6 Fazbear. Okay, Ramona Flowers eating girl dinner. Don't jump scare us like that. A floating job application. Am ignored. Did I ignore you? What'd you say? What'd you say? I didn't ignore you. Search vor in Google. No, I know what that means. I've been around the block, okay? Ramona Flowers eating girl dinner. It's just a sketch. It's just a sketch, okay? This is all just a sketch. I'm gonna clean it up. It's girl dinner. That's why she's so fucking starved. Because girl dinner is like, I'm gonna have some bread and, nothing else. I'm gonna DoorDash some bread with the money I don't have on credit. 20% interest on a slice of bread. I'm a financial genius. I am a woman. I don't think about the consequences of my actions. Girl dinner, I forgot that was a meme. It's just a sketch, guys. That's gonna be a quote I use for the rest of my life. No, dude, seriously, you could do that anywhere. You know, your boss is like, I need that report on my desk by Thursday. I got it. It's just a sketch. I got it right here. It's just a sketch. It's just a sketch. Wait, this is just, what am I doing? It's just a sketch. What am I doing? I shouldn't be thinking this hard. It's like she's fucking homeless, guys. What did you do here? It's like she's homeless. Oh, I get it. It's Ramona Flowers Portland edition. All the women in Portland, they dye their hair pink and they become homeless. Wow, bread. I'm homeless because I spent all my money on fucking Doc Marten combat boots. It's not bad. That's not bad. Ramona Flowers girl dinner. Let's clean the sketch up. See, and anyone who draws on paper, this is why you don't draw on paper. Because, look, I can just fucking, oh, her head needs to be bigger. Oh, I can just fucking do this. Oh, paper sucks ass, dude. Oh, I'd have to erase and fuck up everything. Why you don't draw on paper? Grow up. Get with the times, old man. Make eat brick for girl dinner. Show us your dog. Oh, you heard the dog? You want me to get the dog? I'll get the dog. I'll get the dog. Gives me a chance to grab a cold Wawa. Don't count to 20. Look at this damn football head. Look at this damn football head. Oh, it's knocking things over. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at the camera. He doesn't know what's going on. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. You guys got to 20? I thought I was faster than that.
Oh, look at that boy. Look at that boy.
Bring the desk down. You can see better.
What's that? What is that?
Oh, he's freaking out. All right. Get out of here. Did I mess up the green screen? Probably. I didn't. How many ears is it? What does that mean? Can you draw Rob Zombie? Maybe. Do you like Scott Pilgrim? I honestly think the plot is kind of silly, and for people I'm not, but I really like the design and the songs are cool. And I like the type of protagonist Scott is. I think the movie's pretty funny. But you know what the problem is? I think it's a good movie. Well directed, funny characters, unique plot. But wow, that movie, like, that's the reason I think a lot of millennial writing sucks today. I think they're trying to emulate that and not understand why that's good. Like, the humor is very Reddit, but it's good because it's very earnest, genuine. But then when you try to emulate that humor without having, like, you know, real characters, genuine characters, you're just doing it. Wow, that just happened. Yeah, literally that. I'm doing a thing. I'm doing a thing. Yeah, I know. Can you tell me what it is? I know. I'm doing a thing. I'm adulting right now. Yeah, I know. Which part? Which part? Are you working? Are you buying groceries? Are you paying your debts? I know. You think? What makes a character genuine, though? What makes a character genuine is when they're believable. I know it sounds like both of those terms are nothing. Oh, they're believable because they're genuine, and they're genuine because they're believable. But I think what I mean is when a character speaks for themselves, and it's not the writer speaking through a character. A character should be something tangible. You know, they can have flaws, they can have whatever, and they're not just a mouthpiece for the writer. Get a load of this guy. High aura. Dude, I've been aura farming for like 20 years. That and the immersion isn't broken by the character. That's the other, yeah, if the character is also very much set in the scene, if they're set in the universe, that's genuine, right? If they aren't aware they're in a show or in a movie or a puppet to some plot, then that's instant genuine points. That adds to their believability. But Rick and Morty,
Morty, this episode's gonna be crazy.
like, shut the fuck up, Rick. Just enjoy being in your world. That was very literal. That was an actual example from the show. I doubt he looks at the camera and says, "We're on TV, Morty." He probably does. Now that I say it, he probably does. Meth out SpongeBob. All right, draw it. Did you check out Bullet Time? I told you about it. No, I haven't been looking at games much. Draw Oppenheimer and Barbie arm wrestling. That is insane. Okay, let's get out of sketch mode. Let's draw a real thing.
We're on TV, Morty.
Rick, please, I just want to live. I just want to be a character, Rick.
No, Morty, I'm just the writer, Morty. I'm just Dan Harmon. Harmon Quest, Morty. D&D, Morty. Don't forget to buy a Nintendo Switch. They're on sale right now, Morty.
Oh, Rick, why couldn't we just have, like, consoles called, like, Pentendo? And Morimoto could have been, like, the CEO of Pentendo. Why do we have to just reference the real world all the time?
Morty, McDonald's, Morty, and Shoney's.
Why do I care about, like, a nothing rest stop fucking diner? Why are we talking about this? We were a sci-fi comedy show. We should just be doing crazy things.
No, Morty, we have to go to McDonald's.
Draw Morty being threatened with a gun, about to buy a Nintendo Switch now. Hey Rig, what's up, Smile? Smile, you have like... Dude, I gotta get you an agent, bro. That is a brand. I see you, you're glowing in chat. You have your icon is simple, your name matches your icon. Hey Rig. Dummy thick Rick. What if you did 3 spins and had a poll for them? Oh. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Let's try that. Let's try that for the next spin. I like that idea. Some Death Jr. coming in hot. I gotta get you an agent, Some Death Jr. That is like... No, you should be an agent. How about that? You can be Smile's agent. My degree in women's studies. I'm homeless. Draw a smile. Can you draw a smile? He's well fed. That's why he's so happy. Yeah, but I go running every day. That's why my legs are so fine. Why are you doing me like this? You said draw a smile, not smile. Not you. I thought you meant a smile. Why are you doing me like this? It's part of your brain. You have to mukbang now. I'm sorry. I'm your agent. If you're not this fat by tomorrow, we're gonna have a problem. Draw Joey Ramones. Make him bright neon yellow. Let's literally, yeah, default yellow. What is default yellow? Default yellow and default blue. Oh, that is beautiful. That is 2001 Newgrounds right there. My eyes. Do you like the band Ramones? You know what's crazy? I used to be pretty punk rock back in the day. And I think I like the Clash. I always liked the Clash more than the Ramones. But then I'm not crazy about any of that anymore. I feel like this is gonna sound so pretentious. Brace yourself, guys. Hold on to a rock. Hold on to, like, if gravity is pulling you down the cliff, find the twig sticking out and grab it. It's gonna sound pretentious, but I think the older you get, the more you refine your taste in music, and the more you like to enjoy technical music, like music that is more technically complex, more not just 4 power chords over and over again, but you like to hear a lot of different variety. And you begin to fall away from liking punk as much because it is very simple. Not that there are punk bands with technically skilled members, but I think as a whole the genre is pretty amateur, I guess, but not in a bad way. I feel like punk is something everyone, it's something you like. Okay, I figured it out. Punk is fucking baby music for, like, middle and high schoolers, right? B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O. And then you get Blink-182, and that is just like, it's B-I-N-G-O, but they're singing about kissing girls, you know? And it's good, it's fine for its demographic, but I don't listen to Blink-182 now. I don't feel like it. I'm not in that headspace. I just realized, why did Rat Mom say you're gonna eat that? Yeah, wait, what was Charlie referencing? You gonna eat that?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot eat, I cannot sleep because I'm Ramona Flowers and I have no food and I'm on methamphetamine, so I cannot sleep either. I have meth head breasts from being out in the street without a bra. You ever been to Florida? The meth head women have crazy breasts. They make me wanna vomit. And for some reason, I have become Norwegian. I cannot keep the migrants out of my country.
Yo, that was spot on. I used to listen to it. I know what I'm talking about. I don't just have opinions on things I have no experience in. I was in a punk band several times. And we sucked every time because, again, it's punk music. It can't be, like, technically good. It's fun, it's refreshing. It's like a light beer. It's like a Coors Light. Punk rock is the Coors Light. I don't want to be an American minion. Don't want to be fucking on Gru. What does that mean? Gru idiot.
Don't want to be a Norwegian or Swedish. Because my country freaking sucks right now. Gotta wait 30 hours for a surgery. Then I die before in the waiting room. Free healthcare is so good. Come to America anyway to get surgery faster.
Do you know the difference between a wimp and a man like me?
My mom?
That's why I like Metallica's... Dude, I was just talking about this, Jarl. I was literally just talking about this. That's why I like Metallica's first album. It's basically punk with actual good songwriting and musicality. Dude, I literally said... People love to praise Metallica, but in my opinion, I really only like their first album. I think their first album is significantly better than the rest of their discography. In your opinion, who would the Minions join in World War II? I don't gotta say it. Rig, I have a genuine question. What is it, my friend? What is it? Quid, now draw... Oh, wait. It's done. Let's see. Let's delete the sketch. From sketch to creation. She's eating girl dinner next to this fat fuck. Stalin? Yeah, you know what? They would probably just join Stalin.
Communism.
Congratulations, your kidney transplant was a success. Unfortunately, your credit card was declined, so we took your other one. That's pretty funny. There was a time I listened to Newfound Glory. I never got into them. For me, personally, they fell into the girl category of pop punk. I think me and a lot of people, we had a wall in our heads that we wouldn't cross. As a man, you know, you'd start to get to like Fall Out Boy and Newfound Glory, and you're like, yeah, the singles are fine, but I didn't listen to those bands. Where should the Minions go after Germany? That's your question. Where should they go? I think they should go to Greece. Okay, I just got here. What am I looking at? You're looking at Ramona Flowers eating girl dinner next to this fat fuck. You're looking at Smart Patrick Star. You're looking at Skips. And all these little sketches and pops as Scarface. And a gnome. A very good gnome. And now we're going to spin the wheel and you're going to see what you're going to look at next. Okay, let's see. I want to... Hold on, before... Shuffle, sort, add image. Change log. Okay, so I forgot how I did this. How to use the wheel. Oh, wait. I think, okay, this is what we're gonna do. What did you play in your punk band? In high school, I played the bass in the punk band, and then in college, I sang and, like, wrote songs for the band. And then towards the end, I started playing guitar, but that we did not have a drummer by the end, so it didn't matter. You missed Trump. Oh, and yeah, Trump, Canadian Trump, and the bubble from Digital Circus. Rosalina Bob, I'm going to add you to the wheel. Thank you for the $2. Tawna Bandicoot versus Lola Bunny. Dude, you are insane. Bandicoot versus Lola Bunny. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna spin the wheel 3 times, and then I'm gonna make a poll in the chat, and you guys get to decide. And whatever doesn't get chosen, it's just gonna go back in the shuffle. All right, we cool? We cool? I'm gonna get the wheel up. Ah! Bah! Jump scare, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna spin the wheel. And then I think a checkbox is gonna appear. Maybe I don't have to re-add them. Boom! Mabel. Mabel from Gravity Falls as Scorpion, but she uses her grappling hook on a rando. Okay, let me just copy that and re-add it. Let me also get the poll ready. I'm just gonna write Mabel as Scorpion. Okay. Grappling hook on a rando. We'll remember that. Let me just re-add that. Whoa. Okay, one more spin. 2 more spins. This is cool. Super Mega doing a Chaotic Minion podcast. Simple enough. Let me add it to the poll. Oh, wait. Mabel as Scorpion. Super Mega Minion podcast. And then one more spin, and let me add, I saw a donation. Let me just get that. Thank you, Hothead Studios, again for the $10 hot. Master Shake from Aqua Teen yelling "Dancing is forbidden" while kneecapping Steven Universe with a baseball bat. Let me write that down. You might get lucky. Master Shake yelling "Dancing is forbidden" kneecap Steven. Okay. And let me spin one more time. Minecraft. Minecraft Creeper crucified. Okay. Let me add that back. All right. Let me make the poll, guys. Creeper crucified. All right, shoot it off. I vote Creeper. I mean, that's pretty simple. That one's pretty cool. Oh, people like that. Super Mega's coming in hot. Reminds me of Meat Canyon's Passion of the Craft. He did that? Did he really do that? I'm back and I've reached the Summers town in Earthbound. Nice. I don't know what that is. I never played Earthbound. I know it's good. I know it's good. Some Death Jr. Whoever did this idea is so smart. I agree. They need an agent. I can't stop drinking. I had a big gym day today. You getting the name of Minecraft wrong reminded me of a German grandfather who did the same thing for his grandson's birthday. He gave him a book instead of a game. What? You did? You wanted Mein Kampf? No, you said you wanted Mein Kampf. Okay, Minecraft Creeper Crucified has a pretty tall lead. It's looking like it might be that. The Crow dodged quickly. Both Sinister, Bart, and Joe have banned me from their chats. They're meanies. Well, I don't know what, this is the best chat to be in. I don't know what to say. I don't ban people. I give them timeouts. And that's really only if they spam. I've never given anyone any other banishment. Or if they're an ad. Like if they come in here and just advertise. What do you think of Fixed? I think Fixed fucking sucks, dude. I think it is absolute fucking slop. That is like, Fixed is like degenerate horny slop. And it sucks, because visually, it's so beautiful. It looks so beautiful, and it's repugnant. Every time I look at it, I want to look away. It's repugnant. It's like, the beauty is enticing me, the animation is enticing me, and then the dog gets raped, and I'm like, I don't need to see that. I don't want to see that. Is Fixed worse than Velma? No, you know what? I don't think it is. I think Fixed is better than Velma. At least Fixed looks good, you know? Alright, I'm ending the poll. It looks like Minecraft Crucified has won. So I'm gonna delete that from the wheel. So that we can go back. A Minecraft Creeper Crucified, that's pretty easy. That should be a simple little, just a sketch! Is Fixed furry porn? I don't think so. I mean, furries might like that. I don't think it's intended to be. I mean, but they might like that. It's a movie about a dog getting his balls snipped. You see, that's where you're wrong. Because if you put that as your thesis statement, you could go anywhere from that. You could have a whole adventure. But then it's that, and then constant, disgusting, degenerate humor. And people are like, oh, this is a love letter to, like, the wacky Ren and Stimpy, like, I don't give a shit. You don't have, like, it still sucks just because it's, oh, it's an homage. But it sucks. I don't care what the intention is if it sucks. Oh no, this is Gendy Tartakovsky's love letter to, like, the Ren and Stimpy era of animation. Yeah, I know. It still sucks. I know, dude. Will you do the other ones in a poll? I think I will. I think I like the poll, because then you guys have some agency as well. It's not entirely random. They canceled Inside Job and gave us Fixed and more Big Mouth. Is there really more Big Mouth? Is it still going? Bro, Fixed is nothing like Ren and Stimpy. That's what I mean. Like, Ren and Stimpy was gross and weird, but it wasn't literally dick, piss, asshole, shit, rape, fart, you know? It was a kid's show at the end of the day, so they subverted all of those concepts. But to just straight up do it is just lame, you know? It's not intelligent. It doesn't... You don't have to think about, like, how can we cleverly arrange this? Big Mouth is over, thank God. Thank God! Thank you. We are in his light, my children. We are his children, in his light. Do you use Newgrounds? Nah, not so much. I was big on Newgrounds growing up. I think it's still a very valid website, but I don't use it that much. But who knows? I mean, I could see myself going back. I feel like the internet is, it started out as a very atomized place where, you know, niche here, niche there, everyone's hanging out in their own little space. And then the normies got on the internet, and everyone just fucking collides, and it just became this homogenous shithole. And I can definitely see it re-atomizing down the road, and I can see Who knows? Maybe in a few years I'm just like only on Newgrounds because I fucking hate seeing the others. Is Fixed really that odd though? From what I've seen, everything I've seen from it, I haven't seen a single redeemable clip from it. Oh, and that's not true. There is believability to the characters, right? There's that thing I talk about where it's not the writers, the characters exist in the world. The dialogue between them is like so genuine and believable. But God, the humor is so off. It's so off-putting. Yay, we stopped talking about... Never mind. So someone brought it up. Inside Job was just okay. Now really grabbed me outside of Reagan and Brad getting together, which they didn't. I never saw Inside Job. I heard it was decent, though. What's the worst thing you flushed down the toilet? I'm gonna put my friend on blast. I'm gonna say his shit. I'm gonna say my friend's shit is the worst thing that was flushed down my toilet because, when he came and visited me for the first time, we went out to eat, and then we came home, and he was in the bathroom. He was in the bathroom for like, I'm putting you on blast, brother, if you're watching. We haven't talked in a while. We gotta call each other. But yeah, he was in there for a while, and he's like, dude, he opened the door. He's like, dude, I might need your help with something. And I go in, and there's fucking like an inch of water on my bathroom floor, and his shit clogged the toilet. And this was before I was handy. This was many, many years ago. So I was like, I don't know what the fuck to do. And I called my Greek uncle, the guy from my Assassin's Creed cartoon. And I was like, I need your help. My toilet is flooding. And what a literal shit show. So that was the worst thing flushed down my toilet, bar none. Minecraft Creeper Crucified, here we go. It's just a sketch. Wait, I gotta see, just might need a little bit of a reference here.
Flint and Steel.
Damn, this is the first time I see your face. You're beautiful. I feel like people who hate Fixed are exaggerating because I like it. I feel like people who hate it are people who think that cartoons for children are deeper than those for adults. Dude, I just think cartoons should tell a story. That's it. I think, like, I'm sure the story might be good, but the presentation is off-putting, right? It's off-putting. I think it can be good if you like that kind of stuff. But I think it was a deliberate choice to make it off-putting. You know, like, in some cultures, they eat a bowl of soup with a living frog in it, and it boils alive, and they watch the frog die as they eat. I'm sure it tastes great. I'm sure they season it, but it's off-putting. What do you think of the Twisted Metal show? Dude, I don't know anything about it. It's a TV show, in my opinion. What the? I didn't know Minecraft creepers had, like, pupils. Anyways, I seriously gotta go now. My parents are getting... dude, go to bed. Go to bed. Thank you for stopping by, Xander. He's mewing. Watch out. Subject 147 escape contained. I'm the Mew Monster. I'm the Mew Monster. Holy shit, I'm the Mew Monster. Oh my god, I'm the Mew Monster. Holy shit, I got my Mew cannon right here. It's a big laser gun and you go... The fuck was that? What the fuck was this streamer doing? Who the fuck does he think he is? Just a little sodium chloride.
That's sodium chloride, actually.
In fact, cartoons should only serve as a way for people to get high, but without using drugs. What are you drawing, bro? Nice to meet you. This is my first time here. Nice to meet you, Wolf Gamer. I'm drawing, we spun the wheel. You're gonna see what that is in a bit. And, I'm drawing a Minecraft creeper on the cross, baby! On the cross, he's fucking crucified, baby. Or, ugh, what a nasty little asshole he's got, you know? It's a fucking nasty little asshole. Rick and Mort. Rig actually did that. Love you, Rig. Not in a weird way. And see you later tonight or next draw stream. I'll see you in the next one, brother. There's gonna be more next week. I want to do a lot of streams next week because I am going away again for a few days. So, I want to stream extra. And we'll game again. We will game again. Draw frog and bat from Peep in the Big Wide World. Smile, I got it. See you later, Smile. This reminds me of that Meat Canyon Minecraft video. Someone else said that. I haven't seen it. I didn't know he did this. I guess I was the first person to crucify a minion and he was the first person to crucify a Minecraft. I don't know, fucking, it's a sketch. What am I doing? It's just a sketch. Oh, don't do that. How does he stay on? You know what? It's a little morbid, but we need like, we can't, when you're an artist, you can't defy physics. Cartoons are real. We were just talking about this. It was a little too sacrilegious for me. Can we get some rotoscoping? I mean, I've done that a few times on stream. I've traced, like, we've made a few meme images that were pretty nice, where I would just trace, like, I forgot what it was. Was it, like, Bear in the Big Blue House or something? Passion of the craft. Everyone is talking about Meat Canyon, but no one is talking about that animation where Steve brutally rapes a creeper. I remember that. Hey Rig, did you watch The Office? I've seen all of The Office. I have. I'm gonna draw this with you, but I hope my mother doesn't look through my sketchbook. Oh no. Dude. Oh, it's sodium chloride. He's here. Okay, okay. Let me not get distracted. I guess he's got like the texture on him. I don't know how I'm gonna have to like color it. You know what? It's simple. I'm gonna color it. I'm gonna clean it up and I'm gonna color it. It's happening. Say toy boat. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. What the fuck did you do to me? Is that a Jesus creeper? No, it is not Jesus, okay? There were other people crucified. This is not sacrilegious at all. There's no crown. Christ is king. Christ is king. I can say that. Never trust a internet influencer unless they can say the words Christ is king. That's a little life hack for you. It doesn't matter what you believe. If they can't say those words, like even if they don't mean it, kind of weird. Kind of weird in my opinion. It's almost like it has like power over them, right? Like if they can't say those words, it's like it burns their tongue. People were also tied to crosses, not always nailed like Christ. Oh, that's true. That's true. Can you make the minions go to North Korea? I mean, they're gonna go everywhere eventually. Eventualmente. Yeah, Kanye said that too. Did he really? What the hell? I'm on the same frequency as Ye? I mean, it just makes sense, really. You know, it's literally almost like if you're in a horror movie and like, I don't know, there's like some demonic presence going around possessing people, and you guys are like carrying holy water for good measure, and you're all traveling in a group and something happens, you're like, here, just... You drink a little holy water, you're like, okay, I'm good. Bro, drink this holy water. Nah! I don't need to. I'm not thirsty. I don't care. I mean, I don't care if you're thirsty. I just want to see something. I just want to see if you can. You know, it doesn't matter if you're thirsty. It doesn't matter if you believe or not, but can you say it? Drink this. Blue Man, stop spamming that shit, Blue Man. I said a few minutes ago, I only give people timeouts for spamming. You're getting 5 minutes, and if you come back, it becomes 24 hours. If you do it again, it becomes 24 hours. You can come back, and you can behave like the rest of us. And you also have to type the words, Christ is King. What are you yapping about? I don't know, schizo shit. I don't know. I'm locked in. When I'm locked in, I yap. I yap. Who is I yap?
Morty, this is Iyap the alien. He's from planet Iyapion.
Rick, it just feels like you make things up. It feels like you have no heart, Rick. It's like you're just Dan Harmon in cartoon form.
Morty, say that to Iyap, and say that to I write. This is my friend Fourth Wall.
Rick has schizophrenia. Coral. Say Christ is King. Very nice. What'd I say? I was gonna color it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thick lines? Okay. There is a gap. So what do you guys think? Are the interest rates going to go down in September? What do you think? Not a fan of that Jerome Powell. He's really holding on to that seat. Oh, the sword. I forgot about the sword. Thank you, sodium chloride, for the €5. Could you draw the sodium chloride meme? Thanks and hi from the UK. I have anything for you. That is euros, right? Or is that... No, that's pounds. Let me add it to the wheel. And draw. I'm just gonna write sodium chloride meme. Alright. Egg. I mean, it's be nice. Interest rates are going down. You think so? Yeah, I think in September they're going to go down for sure. It's quid. Only Rig could get political while drawing a creeper getting crucified. I mean, is that really is talking about interest rates considered political? I feel like it's more economic. I feel like it doesn't really matter what side of the fence you're on. You kind of don't want them to be too high for too long. You don't want to be too high for too long, because then you get shit deals. You know how many people had to buy a car in the past couple years? I was one of them, and I got a pretty high interest on it. I mean, it's not the worst for a car, but it could have been lower. So is that political? We all need cars. Oh wait, I'm gonna color it. I'm gonna color it. What was that? Whoa, whoa. There might be a raccoon in my backyard. I gotta check this out. Let me check my cams. Never mind. Minion. Did you see that old parody animation on YouTube where a creeper was going to blow up, but then... we literally just talked about that. When Steve decided to rape the creeper. I have seen it. I only saw it, like, a long time ago, so I don't quite remember it. I can't quote it. Oh, let's make it a diamond sword. I guess it's just blue all the way. Oh. We do a little bit of coloring on here, a little bit of coloring. Out of context, this is so cursed. I'm glad I've never seen it, cause what? cause oh my god. You were gonna, he says you were gonna blow up my house. Cars are political. It'd be nice if I could ever get to have the taxes I pay on Social Security. Now that's political. It shouldn't be, but that for some reason is political. I agree. I don't believe in Social Security. You know what my idea of social security is? Have a jar in your house, and every paycheck for the rest of your life, put $10 into it. You will have social security. Put 20 if you're feeling, you know, like you want a boat. Put 30 if you feel like you want a little more. That's social security. Thank you for agreeing. That's what you get for blowing up my house. Wait, Jack Black molested a creeper? I should just remake the cartoon. I will remake that cartoon and make Jack Black Steve. I think that's a sign. Don't worry, we're gonna spin the wheel again in a minute. Just want to make this look a little nice for ya. A little nice for you fellows. Not bad. Then, like, the creeper, he could be shaded a little bit. That's not bad. It's not bad. I feel bad for the creeper. Well, you blew up my house. Good lord, what did I come back to? Oh, the usual. Oh, you know. Oh shit, what did I do? Okay. Let's do this. And then for creeper, we can do... Just get rid of that fucking shading line. There we go. I'm having fun with this one, you know, I like to color. Do some, like, pixels, right? We can do that. We can do pixels. My favorite Adam Sandler movie, Pixels. You know, this came out way better than I thought. It's not just a sketch anymore, guys. Oh, whoa! Let's just darken that. Oh, I care too much. I care too much. I dare you. I just clicked on the stream and I'm already excited. This came out pretty good. I gotta say, this one was a nice little fun one to work on. Let's see. We can even add a little bit more shine to the sword here. Maybe even a little bit of, like, dark shine. Dark shine. You know what? Fuck it. What about this? You know what? Yeah. I'm cool. I'm cool right now. I'm feeling cool. Forget the black outline for the sword. It's a Minecraft sword. It needs like a dark blue. Oh, nice. Who's the master? I'm so happy just seeing this silly stream. Draw frog and bat from peep in the big wide world. We're doing the wheel. We're doing the wheel right now. Do we call that one done? I think I'm gonna put this in the thumbnail. I'm gonna put this in the thumbnail for the next one. Let's see. Move it on over. Move it with the others. Draw Venom eating a burger or else I will gonna eat you. No. Venom eating a burger. I drew Venom Scooby-Doo once. I remember that. Master crafter you are. No. The diamond sword has a brown hilt? No. Oh, shit. Oh. I can fix this. It's worth fixing. We're already here. We're already here. There we go. Maybe actually a little lighter. Look what you made me do. You made me OCD on this. There, that's a little better. Alright, I hope you're having a great day. You too, Bunny. I'm you know, I had a pretty good day today. I went to the range yesterday. That was fun. I can't with the Ramona, dude. What, you don't like Portland Ramona? I just realized before we spun the wheel, I drew a gnome handing over a flower. And then the first wheel spin was Ramona flowers. Tell me the universe is not giving us signs. That is a synchronicity, as the Pythagoreans say. What did you shoot? Just some targets. Just some targets. Oh, what gun? I just my standard 9mm concealed carry. I fired hollow points because I got new hollow points. And the thing is, probably, I don't know, maybe you know, maybe you don't, but it should be made common knowledge. If you're gonna put, like, a new brand of bullets in your gun, go fire off a few rounds and make sure it cycles properly. Because you don't want to be in the life or death situation and have it jam. So you want to just go to the range. If you get some new bullets, just fire out, like, you know, a whole magazine. And then you can switch to whatever you want. You can switch to your standard bullets, because I know hollow points are expensive, but just make sure they cycle. The wheel is our god. It's time for the wheel. Mind blown. Dude, I can't shoot here. I mean, I just can't go out. Aren't those bullets illegal in wars? Are they? I don't know. Maybe they're illegal in war. I know that in civilian life, it's preferred. It's preferred by like law enforcement that civilians use hollow points for self-defense because they stop when they hit a person. Whereas if you're not using a hollow point and you're in a self-defense situation, you don't want your bullets passing through the guy going out the gas station window and hitting someone else, you know? They're unironically safer. I mean, not for the guy getting hit, but then he shouldn't be attacking you. You know, they're not like, you'll probably die if you get hit with one, but, you know, you probably had it coming if you're in that situation. 9 out of 10 times. I feel like hollow points wouldn't be illegal because soldiers typically wear armor. I mean, yeah, illegal, or if they wear armor, you're right, then a hollow point is kind of pointless because since it has a hollow point, when it hits armor, it's more likely to just kind of break apart on the armor. It'll hurt, but I feel like, you know, that's why you have like armor penetrating rounds and stuff like that. Armor won't save you from a bullet. It kind of does. It depends on the armor. You guys should watch some videos. Like, there's some YouTube shorts where this guy, he bought plate armor from Temu, and he was like, let's see how good the Temu armor does. And I'm pretty sure he got all the way to 556 before it gave out. So Temu armor's not that bad. You know, you'll die if it's a big gun, but it'll probably hold for smaller weapons. Okay, that's a good point. Removal is important according to probably Geneva. I feel scared for the next episode of Spooky Month. I gotta catch up. I can't remember the last one I saw. It was really good, though. The last one I saw was when, like, the devil guy runs out into the street and the car hits him and he turns into, like, a 3D ragdoll. That was good. Well, yeah, that's true. When you say, when I was in the military, we used Kevlar because other armor is so heavy. I mean, yeah, I mean, in the military, you're carrying a ton of shit, so, like, that armor's gonna add a lot. Do we still use the pole? I'm gonna make another pole. Let's do it. Let's get the wheelie. This is the new wheel face. Get used to it. Wait, I'm gonna try to do like the Zoolander. Alright. There is... Okay, so I'm gonna spin it 3 times. I'm gonna add all 3 to a pole. Number 1, we have... Hell yeah. Sans, Curb Stomping Gojo, Jimmy Neutron Watches in Horror. Alright. Let me make the poll. Start a poll. Sans, Curb Stomps Gojo. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a tall order. Jimmy Watches in... I'm just gonna put Jimmy Watch. I can't write that much. Okay, 2 more spins. Let me just re-add that to the wheel because they get deleted. Number 2! 9/11, but it's Deep Blue Sea. I have no idea how to interpret this, but that's a good one. 9/11, but it's Deep Blue Sea. Yeah, you guys are like, oh god, what? I have no idea how I would interpret that, but we'll figure it out. Actually, I just figured out how I would interpret that, so I'll keep that in the back of my head. Let me just re-add it. Okay. Number 3! Do not vote for this one. Do not. I will come for you. We just talked about armor. You're gonna need it. Tom Lucitor, Marco Diaz kiss. I don't know what that means. I don't want to know what that means. Tom Lucitor, Marco Diaz kiss. I swear to God, guys. All right, the poll's going up. Someone said I'm gonna vote Tom. Motherfucker. You try to, oh shit, I gotta retype it. All right, I changed it. I had to retype it. I retyped it as Tom Lucitor kisses Joey Diaz. So if you guys don't vote for it, if it gets spun again and it eventually gets voted for, it's gonna be Joey Diaz. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. What? Let me see this poll. I'm gonna let the poll ride. I'm gonna let the poll ride. What's going on here? 50%. 9/11 is at 25. Sands is at 29. 24, 47. 44, 28, 28. 42. Okay. It's riding. It's riding. I have faith. I have faith. Think of the creeper, guys. Think of him. I can't stop laughing. All right, chat has spoken. All right, everyone who's here is here, and you all voted. Okay, I'm ending the poll. It's Tom Lucitor and Marco Diaz kiss. Okay. Yeah. You think? All right. Tom Lucitor and Marco Diaz. I gotta look them up. I don't even know what that is. Tom Lucitor. Oh. Oh. I'm a fucking whore. If I draw this, I'm a whore. And Marco Diaz. What is this even from? The Headcanon Island? Marco Diaz. What is this? You know what? These things look a little underage, so I'm gonna age them up at least. You know, they're not allowed to kiss till they're grown-ups. I used to watch this as a kid, bro. Star vs. the Forces of Evil. I've never heard of this. It's for sure a furry thing. It was a Disney series. The things people draw for money. You know what's funny, Komodo? You spend money to get on the wheel, but I promise you this one was like $1.99. I promise you. I'm drawing this for $2. I am a meth whore. I am a crack whore. I am Ramona Flowers eating a piece of bread. All right, let's age them up. What the fuck? Oh, I got the wrong brush. You know what? Let's use a thick brush. Yeah, it's just a sketch. It's just a sketch right now. It's just a sketch. You drew both of them so accurate. Wait, yeah, you said make him kiss? Okay, mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, I did it. It's done. Thanks, guys. It's done. Stream's over. Okay, wait, here's an interesting question. Okay, this is like genuinely an interesting question, and when I think about it, I feel a little crazy. How do you guys feel about birthmarks or like beauty marks on cartoon characters? Personally, I hate it. Anytime I was a kid, if I saw a character with like a beauty mark, I'd get so fucking mad, and I don't know why. I think it was like an autistic fixation of like, a cartoon is supposed to be just like simple, and you're just adding something a little like too real, you know? Unless it's like a witch or something. If it's like, hey, I'm the scary witch, and she's got like a big wart on her nose. Like, if it's someone, or like a Russian maid who's like, I'm Olga, you know, it's like, okay, that makes sense. But when it's something like that, like subtle. Bro says that with 2 moles on his face. Well, I mean, but I'm real. I'm a real guy. I see people in real life that have that. I have here, or somewhere here. Did you get a haircut? I did get a haircut, yes. They're cute. They never really bothered me. So I am crazy. I am crazy. I have ADHD, so I feel you. Okay, maybe it's that. Maybe it's my ADHD. Mole with a singular hair is peak villain design. I agree. I think like when it's on a villain or like a witch or something, it's cool. But like I said, when it's subtle like that, it's like, I don't know, it feels less cartoon. It feels very forced. It kind of, yeah, I can see where you're coming from. It kind of seems useless, right? And I mean, think about it. It's an animation, right? So I know now that this show, it's probably like a mix of tweens and it's digital, but the concept of animation is like, you're gonna have this character, and oh, I have it on the, okay. You're gonna have this guy, right? Pretty simple. And then he's gonna go here. He's gonna start walking. And then he's gonna be like over here looking up. And it's like, if he were to have a mole, that's like another thing you gotta keep track of. You know, it's I don't know, there's just things about it where I'm like, unless it's imperative, unless it's like on a witch's nose, then I just don't see the appeal. Bro is crashing out for 1 pixel. It looks like a speck of dirt. It's an exposed nerve. I mean, it's just food for thought. It's a conversation. I've never really asked that question to anyone before. It's always something I'm like, where I'm crazy, you know? I don't really, I must be the only one. But, you know, I think maybe I'm less crazy than I thought. Oh, wait, it's a sketch. What am I doing? It's a sketch. I'm just gonna do this quick, okay. Got hair like that. He's an adult now. Getting a nice kiss. When you're an adult, your nose gets bigger, so... his mole gets a little more pronounced. It's just a sketch. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's just a sketch. Make his beauty mark like a witch mole. Okay. Can you add Justin Bieber gets assassinated in the polls? No. Well, it's got to be on the wheel. You gotta donate to get on the wheel. That's how the wheel works. We do the little like I do the free ones at the beginning. I feel like I've been doing that lately. I warm up with a few free ones. Make it like that men kissing meme. Worse still, the character has an adult version that's practically a Giga Chad. What? Your message got deleted! I was reading that! How big is the wheel? Still enormous? Yeah. Yeah. Let me pull it up for you. Does that look like a lot? I think it's a lot. So he's an adult now, so like he works in tech. And then this guy is like, he's got his lips over here. He's also an adult. What is this? Got like his elf hair. And like a horn. His horn's visible on the other side. Just a sketch. His third eye is closed. Because of course it would be. And then this guy, okay, he's already wearing a suit. So it's like they went in different directions in life. This guy was like preppy, and he had business school lined up and everything. And then he found fentanyl. So now he's in a hoodie. And it's like all ripped up and shit. He's a little punk rock. He don't give no shits. He's wearing like a kilt, because he's like that punk rock, you know? And then, he's, I don't know what he doesn't care that much. He's not really invested. I guess he's like, yeah, bro. And he's putting his hand on his shoulder. He's like, this is how we do it in Portland. And it's tech, so he wears like shorts to work. And he had, you know, again, like he's an adult now. He had quite the growth spurt. Whoever requested this probably likes feet. We're going overboard here. It's a sketch. Whoa, what's going on? I'm missing donations. I was so locked in. Prince Zuko defeating Luigi in a dance battle. That is Kino, my friend. I've never drawn Prince Zuko. That could be fun. Dude, I should make an Avatar parody. That would be awesome. Okay, I'm adding it to the wheel. Thank you for the $2, Ukami. Prince Zuko dance battle Luigi. And thank you, Yarks, for the ARS 200. I'm not sure what that translates to, but generous either way. Buy something nice with this. This is like half a cent. Oh, okay. I'll invest it. I'll buy some crypto. I'll turn it into $1 trillion. Thank you, I do appreciate it. Okay, so this is the sketch. Let me shrink him down a bit so I can get to his legs. There we go. No. Dairy King, how was your nap? $200. There we go. There we go. That's a good size. Oh, thank you, Komodo, for the 2 doll hairs. Killer Croc wearing a pair of Crocs. That is also pretty snazzy. Adding it to the wheel. Killer Croc wearing Crocs. Pretty snazzy. Feet fetish is wild. Rig 'em a coin pump and dump. I will never make a crypto. I will never, The time has come and gone for that. If you're gonna buy crypto, do your research. That's all I'm gonna say. Here, I'll give you really good crypto advice, okay? Because maybe you guys are getting to the point where you have jobs and you have investing money. If you're gonna buy a crypto, do never buy what people are buying. Don't buy what people are buying, because people, in the big scheme of things, are broke. Humanity, civilians, only have a few $1 trillion. Buy the crypto that banks are buying. Buy the crypto that giant institutions are buying. Because they can't afford to lose trillions and trillions of dollars. That's my advice to you. I'm not going to shill anything. I'm not... Rotcoin. Let's make Rotcoin. Okay, we're back on the ball. Please make a pump and dump. This is Rotcoin, and your savings will rot. Brokies. Yeah, don't buy what brokies are buying. Buy what the banks are buying. Do your research and you will be fine. Don't be lazy. Don't let other people do it for you. Hey, I'm a civilian. Where's my trillion? No, I mean if everyone added up their money. Obviously, you knew what I meant.
Morty, I spent your college fund on these sweet rigmarole plushies. It's also a crypto wallet. It's a cold storage. It's cold storage for my fart coin.
Wait, I cannot make the brush smaller? Yeah, I will make the brush smaller. Am depressed. Just don't be depressed, bro. Just stop it. I'm learning macroeconomics last half year, and technically, yeah, rigmarole is correct, but banks and hedge funds do have room for error. Oh, they do. So buy the coin that all the banks are buying. There's no error there. I'm not saying follow one bank specifically, because yeah, banks can fail. We've seen it happen, but if, you know, banks are like talking about, you know, we just signed like a few, Congress signed a lot of crazy regulations for crypto lately, and the winds are blowing in an interesting new direction. With regulation comes security, and you know, all of this stuff is out in the open. It's public discourse, but it's like no one's really following it because it's not funny. It's not Superman. It's not James Gunn's Superman. But you know, it seems like a lot of them are very just like, yeah, we're gonna start doing this. So you just find the one that like they all need, you know? Why am I doing this? Why am I I should have just been done with this. I don't want to draw this. Why am I like locked in right now? Too big to fail. Lol, no security. YouTube owes Russia undecillion rubles. It's so funny. That's actually really funny. Meat Canyon did an animation of The Office. Did he really just now? You're locked in because it's good. You know, whoever fucking bought this, they better be here right now. You know what? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Why do I gotta draw two legs? Why do I gotta do that? I don't care. This sucks. Thank you, Yarks, again for the 500. That's probably like what, like 75 cents? Please, Rig, I want you to draw Mexican Venom and Carnage. Okay, that's pretty cool. Mexican Venom and Carnage. Venomoso. I added it to the wheel. This is the stuff you see in hell.
You don't understand, Morty. Bro Hub Premium comes with this sweet talisman and book of my macro.
Oh, I thought you said Book of Macroeconomics.
And the book of the Necronomicon.
But Rick, that money's supposed for that money is supposed to be for Jessica's OnlyFans. Yo, I just joined. What the F is happening? Dude, I don't even know, man. Someone donated this. He's got his fists ready. He's gonna swing. So yeah, if you just joined, I'm doing a donation from the Spinning Wheel of Joy. We play games here. It's almost done. Damn, he gave you 200 in Argentinian pesos. That must be worth what, 5 cents? Oh, yeah, I know. There, okay, it's done, it's done, it's done. No more waiting, fellas, it's done. More Fent, please. I'm wearing a kilt, please. You know, the funniest thing about this is every ladder has a part and it says do not stand. So he's dead. Thanks, guys. Thanks whoever donated. You just killed this man. And look, he didn't even lock it in place. It's so dangerous. He's fucked. Draw it breaking down. Oh, the mole. I can't forget the mole. You're right. Hyper detailed. We're gonna shrink up for this. Oh, what the fuck? That is... Oh, my piece de résistance! Oh, mon petit chéri! Oh, we get to spin the wheel. We get to spin the wheel. He looks so sad. Not to be a jerk, but literally here in my country, Brazil, a dwarf became a meme because he thought he won 1,000 reals. But it ended up being in Argentinian pesos, which were worth 4 reals. Holy shit. I just found out Beth from Rick and Morty was Elliot from Scrubs. I did actually know that. Is this going in the art portfolio? Spin that wheel! Alright, what time is it? This is the last one. This is gonna be the last one, so let's make it good. Let me get the wheel. Ah! Ah! Okay. Same as last time, we're gonna do a poll. I'm gonna spin 3 times. And we're gonna figure it out. Spin number 1! Whoever's been here the whole time, that's the second time it's come up on the poll. Super Mega Minion Podcast. Okay. Let me just re-add it. I'm gonna add them at the top so I can keep track. Okay, another spin. Spin number 2. Oh, damn it. I saw Miyamoto shit eat, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Okay, Teletubbies eating Pooh Bear. I don't know why I wrote Bah. Mickey Mouse says it's legally canon. Okay. I'm just gonna write Teletubbies eating Pooh Bah. Let me re-add that. And spin number 3. Android 18 and Lois Lane in 2023. Oh, Lois Lane, the 2023 version, having a hot contest. I'm back and I obtained Starman. Okay, Android 18 and Lois Lane hot contest. I'm gonna write hot. I don't have enough characters, so I'm just gonna write contests. Or you know what? Let's see. I'll just write contest. All right, polls going up. We finally get baddies rigmarole style? No. Oh my god. Why did I know it was going to be that one? Why did I know? Super Mega Minions coming in second. We got 59, 29, 12. I'm going to give it a minute. There's still room. There's still room for change. What did I just hear? You could have used an ampersand instead of and. Ah, that's true. I didn't even think of that. I didn't know you drew Tomko. My Wi-Fi went out. Tomko? Is that his name? I forgot his name already. Democracy wins. Android 18 and Lois Lane having a hot contest. Let's do it. Okay. Let's bring him in. Where is my browser? I'm going to type in Lois Lane 2023. Oh. Okay. The short hair one. She kind of looks like an anime. And then the other one was Android 18. Why is Tom short and Marco long-legged? I don't know. I don't know, man. Android 18 having a hot contest. She looks like Luz. Yeah, she kind of does, actually. I doomed this stream. I'm getting eepy, folks. I'm so eepy. It's almost my bedtime. Okay, having a hot contest? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I always thought she had a big forehead, but she doesn't. She just has big hair. Front here. Down. A hot contest. How does one articulate a hot contest? Shake your booty like that. Maybe like hands in the hair like that. Oh, I'm having a hot contest. Oh wait, she wears pants. Oh, shit. And this one. Did you know that Android 18 is a... if I couldn't tell by the name, I've also seen the show, but yeah, the name makes it pretty apparent. I haven't been able to tune in weeks due to my job schedule. Well, I haven't streamed in almost weeks. It's been over a week. But what's up, Call Me Kai? It's been a while. Some scenes make it look big. Yeah, I know. It was kind of big in some scenes. I know I knew I wasn't imagining that. And then she's like this. Her ear's more like here. She's got this. It's all just a sketch. What is her pose? I don't fucking... Oh, wow. That is a hot pose, guys. All right. That's just the sketch so far. Let's do little by little. Let's do a round 2 of sketching. Her face is so angular. Yeah, I should have grabbed an angle from the side. Okay, it's like that. This. Don't worry, it's just a sketch. Don't worry. Oh yeah, this is the part that matters, guys. Gooners, rise up. No, sit back down. Sit back down, Gooners. Just a sketch, it's just a sketch. Oh, that's nice, dude. I don't have to draw her hand, it's behind her head. I'll make her look better. Okay, and then she's wearing like jeans. Sydney Sweeney's got great jeans. Sydney Sweeney should be Android 18. Okay, that's just a sketch. We'll clean it up. Then she is like this. This. Her ear is small. It's just a sketch. I wish I could press forward. Will you ever do a Dragon Ball Z animation? I already did one years ago. Go back. Zoom out. You'll see it. It's a hot contest, so it must be hot out, so she won't be wearing this jacket. So she'll just be wearing her, like, suit shirt. It's, like, unbuttoned. And it's tucked in. Wearing her, girl boss pants. Yeah, it's good enough. I'm sleepy. Okay. Now we clean it up. Just a stream, guys. Don't get excited. They need to be hotter. Get them in some wool parkas. Bikini would be best for them. Hey, enough with that. Enough of that. This is still YouTube. Here, let's zoom in a little more. Good. Alright, fuck, I don't know where to start. I'm locked in for you guys. I'm locked in, okay? Got that anime nose. Hate you, Flash. I hate you, Flash. Getting those Toriyama details. Where there was a crazy guy who apparently had a fire fetish and made edited videos of women on fire. What the fuck? Speaking of... Oh, it's a YouTube channel. What? How? What? That's not bad. That ain't bad. That ain't half bad. Oh wait, her ear sticks out a little bit. I mean, I know it's not on this side, but it's a detail. What were the Minions doing on 9/11? They're kind of notorious for plane rides. Nice. I'm a genius. I'm eating a Minion right now. Highs? Jordan. Don't get excited, guys. Chat gets a little quirky at night. Oh, okay, I'm gonna speed it up. I gotta go to sleep. There, that's her. Her. The last drawing. This better not cut into Q&A time. Ah, I think it... Yeah, we'll do like a short one. We'll do a short one. It's been a while. You guys deserve a Q&A. Get your questions in your heads now. Oh, I do want to do a Q&A. I do. What? Okay, who's the winner? Who's the winner? If it's a contest, who's the winner? I'll make a poll. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. I'll make a poll. All right, who's the winner? Vote in the poll. Oh, thank you, Woodsman. Highly appreciated. Thank you for the $5. Showing some love. It's been a while. It has been a while, but I'm back. I'm back, my friend. I'm back, Mimsy. All right, let's see. How'd it come out? Let's go over what we did today as well. That's not bad. A little rushed, a little skewed. But it's not bad. It's not bad for a last one of the day. But what do? We got okay, the Minecraft. I think that's my favorite. It's simple, colorful. These are both good. Patrick is another simple one. Not bad, not bad. I feel like we could have done more. I should have started a little earlier. Let's zoom out. Who won? Android 18 won by a long shot. End that poll. Thank you for drawing Tom Lucitor and Marco Diaz kissing, but I want to ask, when's the next Rick and Mort? I think the next Rick and Mort is going to be after regular show. So the regular show one is, it's in the works. And Rick and Mort will probably come out shortly after that. And when I say shortly, I mean shortly because that one, the Rick and Morty ones aren't complicated. The regular show one is a little more complicated than I expected it to be. I don't know why. I keep going bigger and harder every time I make a cartoon. And I gotta learn to keep it simple again, like I used to. I like that right there. Framing the Q&A. And then I'm gonna be down here, so let me move some stuff. That's not right. Q&A. We're here. We're here. Oh, that was a fun one. That was a fun one, fellas. Gremblo was a nice touch tonight. I know, when two people said Gremblo, two different people. And, you know, that's a blast from the past. No one talks about Gremblo anymore. Bigger and harder, hee 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 hee. Rig, how was your day? My day was good. What did I do today? Well, yesterday was a bit more action-packed. Yesterday I went to the range. I'm still kind of a bit of an AC maniac, an HVAC maniac. And in Florida, it's been 110 degrees for like the past 2 weeks. It has been so hot every day. And I got a new AC system, like you guys remember, like I said, but they did not seal it. Like, it's in the garage, and my garage gets really hot, and they didn't seal the handler very well, and it was sweating a lot. And that's not good, because that's how you get mold. So I basically, you know, yesterday I went to the range, and when I got home, I fucking, like, hunted down every little cold spot and air leak, and I just put mastic, layers and layers of mastic. I would put the mastic and then the mesh tape, and then the mastic and then the mesh tape, and I would make a thick enough layer so that the cold wouldn't, like, pass as fast, so it wouldn't sweat. I'm just boring you guys with handyman shit. What was your thoughts on the YouTube ID verification thing? That is an excellent question, and here's the truth of the whole matter. It is not a big deal. It is not a big deal at all. I think a lot of people fell for, like, the rage bait of it, and yes, we should be very cautious when it comes to these ID situations, especially how it's happening in Europe and all that shit. But YouTube specifically, all they did, they've been doing this for years. They've been doing this for years. And all they did was enhance the system. All they did was upgrade their tools. They didn't, like, make it mandatory. They didn't force it on people. It's always been doing its thing. But I think what I think is happening now is they just upgraded the AI. Now that we have LLMs, they can identify patterns better. So the way I think it works, I haven't seen it work this way, but tell me if this makes sense. It's meant to hunt down and identify if someone is not of the proper age range for YouTube. And what I think it's doing is it's just tracking users, and if a user has enough red flags, then you have to verify ID. And the red flags, I don't think they're obscure. I don't think it's hunting, like, videos you watch, or if you type, like, I kind of type like a retard. I don't know. If you see the way I type on Discord, Rigrats, join the members, join the Discord, guys. If you see the way I type, I clearly don't care about the buttons I'm pressing. And I don't think it takes that into account. What I think it does is if someone writes a comment where it's like, haha, yeah, like, you know, I love listening to this music when I play with my toys in my toy box. I think the AI will pick up on that and be like, okay, an adult does not play with toys in toy box. Let's keep an eye on this user, see some more comments. And then they'll say something like, my mom drove me to my friend's house and we played Roblox, and then we you know, his mom made dinner for us, and then we went to bed at 8 p.m. Then that's a red flag. And the system would be like, oh, holy shit. Axe. Holy fuck. Thank you for the $100, bro. That is sweet. All hail the Rotoscope King. Mwah. We got a fun Rotoscope coming up in the regular show cartoon. Time to add it to the compilation. Thank you so much. That is a generous donation, my friend. But yeah, the YouTube AI thing, again, I think it's more rage bait. I think people are falling for, like, a rage bait situation, but I think it's always been doing this, and I don't think it's haphazard. I think, like, if you overtly write a comment like, this is the song that played when I finished 4th grade yesterday, the AI is going to be like, no adult is in 4th grade yesterday, and then you get a flag, you know? And I think if you build up enough flags, then you have to verify your ID. Most kids out themselves, so you're spot on. Yeah, exactly. Oh, also, welcome Random Man to the Rigrats fan club! This is what you can do now, okay? You can join the Discord, but also here, check out what you have. You have access to all of these emojis. And now that you joined, I gotta check, because we can make more emojis, because YouTube has a tier system. So the more members we make, or the more members we get, the more emojis we can have. So, there you have it. Welcome to the club. You can get a Switch too with those $100. No, I'm saving them up. Thank you, Axe. I'm saving them up. Mwah. I don't spend frivolously. Here's how you know. Your $100 is going to a good place, because I do not DoorDash. Like, holy fuck, dude. Some of these, you know, not to shit on the parade, but some, you know, some streamers, they can be pretty frivolous. I cook my own meals. That's literally grocery money, my friend. Thank you. I'm getting grass-fed ground beef, and I'm making burgers every night. Q&A, do you think you will make a Patreon mature cartoon like Fixed? That's a good question. I gotta think about that. So, my show, the one I'm passively working on, and again, I've talked about it, I'm kind of stuck in a phase where, I kind of want to redo the pilot, but I have, dude, I have so many, I come up with episodes every day, so, like, there's just a backlog of things that I'm gonna need a team to work with. And when I think about the show, I'm so crossed because it's not, I don't want it to be a kids show. But at the same time, I don't see the need to be overly vulgar and insane. But at the same time, I do love South Park, and some of the insane shit, when it hits good. So I feel like if anything is ever crass or vulgar, it would be so rare that it would hit you hard. You would laugh because of how out of left field it is. But when I think of my show, I think of it of like regular show, but like a little more adult. But it's not gonna be like Has Been or Digital Circus where, you know, it's adult because we say hell and fuck. You know, you don't have to say that. I mean, maybe my characters will say fuck, but, you know, they're not gonna be like, pick up the fucking phone, man. What the fuck, man? I got a fucking pencil right here. Okay. You could have just said, I have a pencil. Sorry, I'm going on my old man rants.
Morty, I became a member for the smells, Morty.
Thank you for using that joke. I feel like no one writes that comment. I do it for the smells. I think that was one of the strongest jokes I've ever written, and no one writes, I do it for the smells in the comments. Like, imagine turning yourself into a couch because you just want to smell ass.
I do it for the smells.
A deep conversation is the most adult an animation can be. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even have to be deep. It's just about, I guess relatability is adult almost. Like, you know, there's jokes in regular show that like children really shouldn't understand. Like when they talk about, I don't know. Like the most recent that comes to mind is like Benson like punches a hole through a wall and he's like, huh, they should really re-insulate that. And that is just way funnier when you're an adult, you know? So I feel like that lends itself to adult animation when they make jokes that adults would understand. Like it's not a degenerate like obscene humor. It's just a joke that only an adult would understand. Like about taxes, I don't know. A character dies of diarrhea at the end of the first season, and this character is the protagonist's father. What? Where were you on 9/11? I was at school a few miles away from 9/11. I saw the smoke. I want revenge. You know? I remember we got pulled out of school. One of my friend's big brothers came and picked him up, and literally his brother was so distraught, he told my friend, like, they're blowing up the schools. And so I remember everyone getting signed out that day. Like, little by little, kids were like, your parents are here, go, you know? And it was freaky. It was freaky, you know? And then on the way home, so I was in Yonkers, so it's only a few miles away. But on the way home, we drove up like a hill, and you could see the smoke, like a giant cloud of smoke coming from the city. Rig, how many Easter eggs will you add to your regular show animation? That's to be determined. I mean, as I work on things, I get ideas. You know, like, Like there's a Flonky poster in the Adventure Time cartoon. I don't know if anyone saw it yet, but it's there, and it's only because I was working on a background. That background only shows up once because it's from a different angle, and I was like, well, it's got to be decorated, and I put the poster on the wall. It's the same Flonky poster from the Rick and Mort. Did you hear that Shrek 5 got delayed to 2027? Yes, I did, and that's because of me. Because if you don't remember, you guys asked me about Shrek 5 a while back, a few weeks ago, maybe even months ago. And I predicted the whole story, and I think DreamWorks saw me predict the whole story, and they were like, huh, everyone seems to hate this. Let's start over. And I'm glad. I really hope they fix it. I watch Shrek for Shrek, not for daughter Shrek. It's in the name. It's in the name Shrek. Just show me Shrek. Oh, that is scary as a kid. Are you okay? I'm fine. I don't think about it. I don't live like with shakes or anything. I mean, again, I was really young. I was in first grade. So I do remember at the time it was freaky, but I also thought it was really cool. Like everyone went home. I'm like, yeah, no school. So I was still a kid. You know, sometimes kids like they think in extraordinary ways. What brought you from NYC to Florida? I've always had family down here. And I'm a southerner at heart. I never I don't think I fit in too well up there. I don't think I did. I feel like I was able to make more of a life for myself down here. I finished college in New York, and then I finished college and I stayed at home for like a year and I worked. I bartended. I did graphic design. I did as much as I could through college and after, and then I was like, I'm getting the fuck out. I hear you. Just wanted to make sure you're. I forgot you're a Chad. Oh, yeah, no. When something like that happens, all I think about is revenge. That is the Chad's move. The Chad's move is to, literally, it's kind of in the meme, right? Never forget. And I think the Chad move is to, like, realize, wow, yeah, there's just, like, a lot of people that, like, hate and want to destroy us. You know, maybe everyone, like, maybe we can't all live in peace. And, like, if I and my team decides, no, let's just be peaceful, then everyone else is going to be like, let's just rape them to death. Let's just kill them. They want to be peaceful. Let's just kill them. Because we don't. And I think a lot of people are waking up to that. I think they're realizing that, you know, this is me throwing a random ball out there. I'm throwing a dart at a random board, but statistically speaking, I would say that, like, the population is huge. We're not just like America. You know, you can look at your neighbors and be like, yeah, haha, I get it. But the world is huge. It's 8 billion people. A lot of them are just crazy murderers. A lot of them. Just because you don't see it, just because you're not near it, doesn't mean that that's just how they do it. Peace was never an option with terror. Yeah, exactly. It's, you know, a lot of innocent people died. I feel bad for the people on the planes. I am deathly afraid of flying even before that happened. And it's just like, imagine being on that plane, bro. You're dead for no fucking reason. Why? Because someone's fucking a crazy fundamentalist? You know what? You make a great point. Yeah, like, just because you live in a civilized society doesn't mean everyone's civilized, you know? And I feel like, you probably see it a lot, this phrase, suicidal empathy, toxic empathy, or whatever. It's like, yeah, dude, empathy, the point of empathy is, like, you can see the person you're supposed to care about. I think that's what empathy is. I have empathy for, like, the cashier when I'm exchanging words with them. I have empathy for my family members, of course, and my friends and people close to you, but I do not have empathy for, like, a cannibal in the middle of nowhere. I don't have empathy for people I'm never going to come across, and they don't have empathy for each other or me. So, like, it's a two-way street. It really is. And people forget that. They think empathy is a one-way street. They think, oh, I have empathy, I love everyone, I'm a good person. At the end of the day, you only care about yourself. You only care about the good person label you earned, you undeservedly earned. You didn't do anything. You just said you care, and you pretend to care. But where's your empathy for your neighbors, for the people that your suicidal beliefs are affecting? I think that comes first. The people you're actually going to interact with on a day-to-day basis. You should have empathy for them and the situation that your suicidal beliefs is inflicting upon them. So what are you doing? We're doing a Q&A. I'm getting off track. Dude, Benson's gonna be so pissed when he finds out Darcy is invading Earth. Mark Wahlberg could have saved them. Dude, Mark Wahlberg, I wish he was on that plane. I wish there were 3 Mark Wahlbergs and they were on every plane. I wish there was a Mark Wahlberg at Building 17. I'm over here still trying to figure out how to get into the Discord. You gotta link other Rigrats help him out because I have no way to figure out how to do this on my own. I think you have to link Discord and YouTube. I think you go on Discord and sign into your YouTube there, or you go on YouTube and sign into your Discord. It's somewhere there's a setting. Didn't Seth MacFarlane suffer depression because of missing the flight? That's another weird thing. Why were so many celebrities supposed to be on those flights and they missed the plane? Like, I think Michael Jackson was supposed to be on the flights too. Why do you speak Greek so well? Because I'm Greek. I'm Greek American. I'm first generation American. But at the end of the day, I'm American. My heart is here. My allegiance is to this country. Because it was an inside job. Because it was NYC to LA, lots of big names. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess, yeah, if you're flying from NYC to LA, you'd probably have a few. Some crossover in the Venn diagram. They took advantage when Chuck Norris was doing his siesta. Dude, Chuck Norris joke in 2025. That's good. That's good. One thing, I'm from Italy, so my English is not very good. That's fine. We speak all languages here. But mostly English. When's the last time you had a kebab and pita? It's been a while. Well, do you mean the Greek version or like the halal version? Because kebab is halal, but pita is Greek. But the breads are interchangeable, I guess. I haven't had like halal food in a while. I had Greek food. Oh, by the way, guys, Gamer Subs. Use my code Rigmarole for Gamer Subs. They're really good. I'm not even kidding. I drink them every day. There's like no bad ingredients in Gamer Subs. You'd be surprised. But yeah, I'm sponsored by Gamer Subs, and one of the Gamer Subs representatives, he came to visit me. We were like hanging out for a day, and we got Greek food. So that was the last time I got Greek food. It was probably like a few months ago. Where do I have? I swear I had a Gamer Sub here. This one is pretty fucking tasty. It's like tangerine. It's got, for you gooners out there, it's gooner coated. But it's a nice tangerine flavor. Gyros and Sonic the Hedgehog games. Is there a flavor like light blue Gatorade? There is. There actually is, dude. There's like, they have every flavor. I have like 3 different blue flavors. I forget. Do I have it here? One sec. I think this one might be light blue Gatorade. It's called Chug Juice. And it's just like, it's yummy blue, you know? Wait, someone just donated. Did I miss that? Little Titanic Master, thank you for the $10. Dexter versus Cyborg Walter White with missiles and a jetpack. Let me add it to the wheel for next time. Dexter, wait. Which Dexter? Can you elaborate? Because I know Dexter the serial killer is kind of a meme right now. Dexter versus Cyborg with missiles and a jetpack. Added. ADD. Maybe I can't put my hair up. It keeps getting all crazy. Rig, would that mean you are America's asshole? Asshole. Wait, what do you mean by that? Would that mean you are... Because I'm in Florida? Dexter Morgan, the Bay Harbor Butcher. Hell yes. I'm glad you said Dexter Morgan. I did use your code for that Christmas and July sale. Bought about 200 subs and got a bunch of free shit as well. Nice. What'd you get? Dude, what do you think of gamer subs? Are they not good? I think they genuinely... I feel like a lot of people think they're like a sugary gamer drink, but they're kind of not. They're not too sweet. They use erythritol, which is like the best 0-calorie sweetener, because a lot of them are chemical sweeteners, which are not good for you. Erythritol is a sugar alcohol, so it's made from sugar, it's real, it's just fermented, and it has no calories because it's an alcohol. It like burns off. So I really like, as far as like, it's in the name, sup, right? It's a supplement. It's got L-theanine, it's got vitamin C, it's got all this shit, like this good stuff in it. And I feel like they should like market it a bit more as like, this is actually healthy, you know? It's pretty nutritionally balanced for an energy drink. Because a lot of like Monster, you know, you get the 0-calorie Monsters, but they use sucralose. They use the fucking bad stuff. Hey Rig, I'm buying myself a 4K PC. Are you proud of me? I am. I want to build a PC for my fiance, so I'm kind of on the market as well. I just bought a case so far. I can't find any good deals. Because you love America, but you're Greek. I renounce. Look, man. If it comes to it one day, if America goes full imperial, I will renounce my Greekdom. I'll be like, yeah, I'm no longer Greek. I don't care. I don't care that much. The Greeks had their heyday, and then they all just like kept moving, you know? I mean, if you really think about it, why do we have neoclassical architecture in America, right? Why was like the standard for all of our federal buildings neoclassical or just straight up classical? It's because like the Greek spirit moved on. It came to America. It's, you know, it's here now. Whoever stayed in Greece, that's a different spirit. Draw Conan O'Brien in Greece. I'll draw him in Haiti. How about that? They just gotta keep taking their siestas over there, you know? Keep taking naps. That'll get you out of your tough situations. Keep being like a 35-year-old adult running like a mini mart and go take a nap in the middle of the day. Close the mini mart. Close the mini mart, you know? Just pause society. You know, the clinic fucking closes for naps. Oh, yeah, the clinic, you know, I'm a doctor, but I gotta have my 3 p.m. nap. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Come on, man. Shut it down. Yeah, shut the whole country down. Fucking, you know, 2 to 5 p.m.? No, no one's doing nothing. We're all sleeping. You know, vitamin D? No. We're gonna be awake at night when we can't even, like, benefit from sunlight. Fucking drink coffee. They wake up at 5 p.m. and drink coffee. I'm getting like hearts. I'm getting. I'm just like rambling. I'm rambling about their way of life and getting hearts. Q&A. Will you watch an animation? Will you watch an animation called Costco Fahrenheit? It's fucking cool and funny. Like the store Costco? Yeah, that sounds cool. I love Costco. Wait, you know what? I'm like, I don't know if you see this. I'm so stupid. When we do the Q&A, I'm like, what? What are you guys saying? I gotta squint. I'm not drawing anymore. I can just bring the laptop here. Oh my god. It was so far. It's been so far. Every Q&A. Oh, this is so much better. Holy shit, I feel like I'm here with you guys. If you can you send me an invite to the Discord? My username? Yeah, sure, I got you. I will do that right now. No problem. No problem, random man. You're a regret now. We take care of our own. The Gamersubs code. The Gamersubs code is just the YouTube channel. It's rigmarole. That's it. It's nice. They let you make your own code. You know, there's no numbers, no bullshit, just the channel name. But yeah, no, seriously, guys, if you were ever curious about Gamersubs, I'm not even saying this to make money. I don't even make that, like, you make it per sale, so I don't even make that much per sale. But I recommend use my code, try one, pick a flavor you think you'd like, and read the ingredients and the vitamins and the supplements. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? This is, I drink it before I go to the gym. You know, it's not like Gatorade, which has fucking corn syrup. It's not like Monster, which has a lot of chemicals. It's kind of just got way better ingredients. My only criticism, and you can always select for this, some of the colored ones will have blue 1, red 40, yellow 5, whatever. But some of them are beet juice, carrot juice, shit like that. So when it comes to like the colors, if you can read the ingredients on the website, and if you want to select for food dyes, you can do that. I like the Meat Canyon flavor. Dude, I love the Meat Canyon flavor. It's such a nice watermelon flavor. Unfortunately, it has red 40, so I don't drink it all the time. But once in a while, I'll open up my little Meat Canyon jar. I'll open it up once in a while. That one is so good. Tonight is the night. Do it, bro. I recommend it. And they have caffeinated and non-caffeinated. And the difference is, I mean, obviously, besides the obvious, the non-caffeinated comes in a smaller jar. I think it's the same serving size. And it's just that's more hydrating. If you go for a run at night, it's nice to hydrate with a non-caffeinated Gamersub. If you're going to the gym in the morning, you drink the caffeinated one. You know, it's like they send me both. They send me like one of each. So I'm saying get whatever you want, but it's nice that they have the options too. You know, if you're a coffee drinker, then you could get the non-caffeinated. If I'm a coffee drinker too, but I drink twice a day. No, it tastes identical. Does it taste worse? The caffeine does not change the flavor. Rig, do you like Venture Bros? It's very good. I gotta watch it. I've only seen like season 1. And like here and there. Yeah, I would watch it on Adult Swim, so it was always random. But it is a very good show. Q&A. Do you think free I kind of like this you guys saying Q&A. It kind of helps keep me focused. Q&A. Do you think free movie apps with ads are so ridiculous? I was watching a zombie movie last night, but every minute or so I get multiple ads in one ad video. If I'm ever given the opportunity, I guess this will answer your question. If I'm ever given the opportunity to watch a movie with ads, I just don't. I forgot. Like, I mean, I kind of pay for, like, I have HBO Max right now. I kind of switch, right? Like, I'll watch HBO Max for a while, and then I'll be like, I'm kind of done here. I'll unsubscribe, and then I'll get, like, Paramount Plus, and then I'll watch that. Oh, and here's a little hack. Here's a little hack, guys. Subscribe for a month, right? Do, like, the promotional period. It's usually, like, half price. Maybe it's a week. Then they'll charge you full price. Go to cancel. Go to cancel immediately. And they will be like,
No, please, please don't leave me, please. For $3 a month. We'll give you 3 months for $3 a month if you stay.
free money, guys. Free money. Just cancel immediately. Once they charge you the full price once, you pay it once, and then cancel, and then the next 3 months are like $2 each. Can you send it after the stream, but just letting you know still? Yes, yes. Oh, let me do that right now so I don't forget. Open Discord. Let me know if you get this, brother. How do I invite people? Search for friends? Oh, I guess we gotta become friends. Or maybe I could just type your name now. Okay, I wrote your name in the Discord so I could just see it after. I'll do it right after the stream. People in the Discord are probably like, why'd you write that random guy? Someone said you rang. El Mayo, it's a reminder from stream. That's funny. Call Me Kai's back. Q&A, have you listened to one of the Has-Been Hotel OSTs? I appreciate musicals. I appreciate them. And when I'm in the mood, I can definitely do it, but I have not listened to it. The raw meat flavor is probably my favorite right now, but I got 6 different tubs to choose from, so I can pick a different flavor. Strong second place is Joe Biden lean flavor. Dude, we have like the same palate. That's one I drink a lot too. And that one does not have dyes in it. If you look in the back, it has carmine color, which is derived from somewhat natural sources. Derived from bugs. But it's better than Red 40, so... They got us to drink the bugs-based bros. They got us to drink the bugs, but for color, it's fine, in my opinion. I'd rather they use beet juice for red. They do that for some of them. You're still live. What's up? What's up? I'm sleepy. It's almost bedtime. We're doing the Q&A for a few more minutes. Q&A, who's your main in Smash? Yoshi. Yoshi, I'm very good with Yoshi. I'm pretty good with Link, but the way people play now, I probably look like shit. Like, casually, I could do very good with Link, but, yeah, I think it's gonna be Yoshi. Adrian, do you like movies like How to Train Your Dragon and Kung Fu Panda? Dude, I fucking love How to Train Your Dragon, and I saw it for the first time, like, a month or two ago. I watched literally, me and my fiance, I don't think she's seen it either, actually. I think she only saw the first one. And we sat down and watched it, and we started pretty early. And once it ended, we were like, let's just watch the second one right now. And then after the second one ended, we were like, well, let's just watch the third one right now. We basically had a marathon. And those movies are very good, dude. I was so invested. They're just good movies. Good, realistic characters, you know, believable, like we say. Excellent world, funny jokes, heartfelt story, beautiful animation and settings. It's just very good series. I can't believe I slept on it for so long. I thought it was a kid's movie. I mean, it is, but I thought it was like a baby movie, you know? Can you zoom in on Ramona Flowers eating girl dinner? Yes. She's eating girl dinner next to Smile from a chat earlier. Is that good? I'm gonna zoom out again. What type of films do you like? You know what? Literally anything. If it's a good movie, it's a good movie, you know? I mean, I like fantasy, I like sci-fi, I like horror, I like action, I like adventure, I like, you know, I like fucking How to Train Your Dragon. Like, after that, we watched Brave, we watched so many, like kids movies that I hadn't seen, and I was like, these hold up. These, you know, like, I like them now. So, it's just if it's a good movie, I like it. Zoom in on the Tomco drawing, please, for a screenshot. I mean, I don't know if I could zoom in with his long legs. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty full shot. Thank you, sir. I've missed these streams. You're very welcome. Well, we're back. We're back. I'm going to stream a lot this week because I'm going on a small trip for a friend's birthday. I'm gonna be away for a few days. This might get personal, but what do you think? Okay, this is a good question. I read it a little bit. What do you think of content creators from YouTube getting fame by being in bigger companies like Prime Video, Netflix, compared to celebrities that were before YouTube? Okay, so this is like a two-sided question. Do you mean like Logan Paul getting an Amazon movie? Or do you mean like Has Been Hotel being on Amazon, or Digital Circus being on Netflix? Like, do you mean like people who make videos on YouTube? I mean, I guess, do you mean animation, like a product? Excuse me, do you mean like a product making it to Amazon, or a personality making it to Amazon? Because I know Mr. Beast has a show on Amazon, I think. Has Been Hotel being on Prime, that's what you mean. I think that is... Okay, I think that opened an interesting door. I think Has Been Hotel, the only bad thing, in my opinion, about going to Prime was that they, from what I hear, and again, I have no real, like, opinions on this, but they shafted a lot of the voice actors. Like, all the original voice actors were replaced by celebrity voice actors, which I'm sure was recommended by the network, because celebrity names are good for marketing. I think that's kind of, like, shitty, you know? I feel like, you know, you had voice actors come help you on, like, a ride or die project, and you're gonna shaft them for, I don't know, you know, a celebrity, a guy who's in movies, a guy who already has millions of dollars. Like, it's kind of shitty. But I think it opened a good can of worms in the sense that online content creators are getting recognized for their talent and ability to produce material that people want to see. Because God knows, if Netflix left to their own devices, we've seen like some of the shitty animation they put out. So it's good to see that they recognize that there is talent on the internet. The one, this is a long answer. The one I'm really excited for is Digital Circus getting on Netflix, because the deal they worked out is so mind-bogglingly interesting. How they can post on YouTube, own all the rights, and still Netflix will host it. And in my opinion, that is gold. Whatever deal they made, that is like, it's so beautiful to see, because it's a creator having a fine control over their art, over their product, over their their show, their baby, whatever you want to call it, a giant company swoops in and all they're doing is helping. They're just, more people can see it now, and we pay you a percentage. More people can see it now. I don't think Netflix is telling them what to do. And then Netflix didn't make them sign NDAs or exclusivity deals. So I think that opened a very interesting door for the rest of YouTube, for the rest of independent creators. And I think that's a very noble thing. Netflix has the show right now. Yeah, but I don't think they like own it. It still goes on YouTube, you know? I think they have streaming rights. That's what it's called. It's streaming rights. And whatever deal they signed, it was like, Netflix, you can have the streaming rights to my show, but it can still be on YouTube. You know, like, it's my show. So it's like Netflix is like leasing it, you know? They're like leasing it for a period, and at the end of that period, you know, they're gonna have to sign a new lease or drop it, you know, but it'll still be on YouTube. It's not like how HBO will be like, well, we had Courage the Cowardly Dog and we stopped paying the lease and now it's fucking nowhere. But now you can go back to YouTube and just watch it there. For people in a situation where they only knew about it on Netflix, it still exists in other ways. You crashed out too hard and broke my internet. Is this a crash out? I feel like I'm a little emotional right now, but it's not. I'm not like mad about it. It's because I'm eepy. I get so energetic at the end of the night. What did you think of the new episode? I didn't see it. We talked about it a little bit in the beginning. I didn't see it yet. I do want to see it. Q&A. Who wins? Mario with a Glock or the CGI baby from Squid Game with a knife? I don't remember a CGI baby. Mario with a Glock, though. I mean, he's good. He got a headshot in the recent one. He got a headshot from, like, what? It was a perfect headshot, and that had to have been at least, like, well, like 10 yards? 7 yards, maybe? Do you plan on doing any more parodies? And also, this is kind of personal, but what inspired or led you to making the Rigmarole channel on YouTube? That is a very good question. Cooking with Nick. That's me. I'm Nick too. I do plan on making more parodies. I know it's been slow. I've said this a million times. It feels like a stupid excuse, but it's been a very eventful year. Eventful's a good way to say it, because I'm not a guy who lets setbacks stop me, but they do slow me down. It's you know, at some point, like, I'm doing the YouTube thing, but it's like, I gotta fix this, I gotta do that, you know, family needs help, I don't know, stuff happens. It's all done. I've been working normally. There's a small trip in a week, but it's not, like, impeding anything. So there are more parodies. It's been a slow year. I think once the next one comes out, we're gonna get the ball rolling. And what inspired me to start the YouTube was, I think I've always loved cartoons. I've always loved, internet animation too, you know, like, I loved cartoons, and when I found out about Newgrounds and internet creators, I was like, holy shit, just one guy made this? Like, one guy made a cartoon? And that kind of, like, planted a seed in my head from a young age. And I tried it. Like, when I got to high school, my mommy bought me Flash. I sucked because I was in high school and very impatient, and it needs a lot of patience. But I was always artistic. Eventually I went to college. I started doing, like, independent graphic design while I was in college because I hated college. I was like, I just want to work. So I did that, and I got familiar more with digital art, digital drawing, and I would listen to podcasts, and I listened to Sleepycast, and they were talking about animation, and I was like, I know what they're talking about. I remember all this from when I was first learning Flash. I'm old enough now. I get it. Like, I get it now. So I just, as I was doing graphic design, I also started animating, and I started posting to YouTube, and yeah, it fucking sucked, dude. It sucked. But the more time I put in, the better it got. And eventually, that became my primary source of income. I was able to shift my focus to YouTube. Never just pick YouTube. Always do a job first and do YouTube on the side till it pays. Never just say, I'm gonna be a YouTuber. That's a lesson. But you know, it worked out. I think if you put the effort in and you make time for it, I sacrificed a lot. I definitely, you know, when friends would party and hang out and do stuff, I was in my room, like, animating or doing the graphic design or whatever. You know, and it's kind of like a testament to who I am. I don't like drinking that much either, so it's easier to pass on things, and that's fine, but it's sacrifice, you know? And I think people, they don't think about that aspect. They're like, oh, this guy makes it work, and I'm sure he hangs out with friends and parties and all of that. No! No! I fucking did it for a long time. I still don't. But then again, when you get to be my age, you see your friends once a year, and that's fine. Lol, yeah, that's being homeless. Yeah, if you just decide to be a YouTuber and that's it, that you're homeless first. You know, that's your first job. Will you hop on the trend of YouTube Shorts for low watch time animations or any other short form content? I've considered it. I've considered it. They don't really make money, but they are good for marketing because they will draw in views. It's something I could start doing. It's for me, you know what the biggest obstacle is? I hate that it has to be vertical format. And it's kind of like I'd have to go into Premiere and like really like I'd have to re-edit the video, and I'm in the mindset of like when a video's done, it's fucking done. I don't touch it. I spent 1,000 fucking hours on it. I'm done, you know, so I don't want to go back and recut stuff. But you're right. It is something I should do, and I probably will do when the ball gets rolling again. The channel is going to... It's still going to evolve. Rigmarole is still growing. It's still in an evolutionary phase. That's like going to NYC and LA to be an actor with no job. Yeah, and then you know what? Everyone who says that, they just end up being a fucking waiter or they work at a clothing store. You know, that's the job. Hulu with Punch Punch Forever. That'd be pretty funny. Q&A, if you had to give up animating, what would your new idea for a career be? Bro, have you seen the ICE benefits? Have you seen the 50,000 sign-on bonus? Bro, come on. What would your job be if you didn't have YouTube? Have you seen the ICE benefits? What do you feel when making parodies? Because you know the flood cometh. What do you feel? I feel good. You know, I make them fun for myself. I think that's important too. It never feels... I mean, it does feel like work sometimes. It's always gonna. There's always parts I feel like doing less. But as I'm animating, I find ways to entertain myself. So I feel involved. There are a project for some video? What do you mean? Oh, what do you think of this? The Roblox situation. What do you think about David Bazuki? Let me look up his Wikipedia page. I'm just curious about something. David Bazuki. Aha. Interesting. Interesting. I just did a little research on him. That's all. Some interesting facts about him, but I think that'll come to light eventually. I looked into the looking glass, okay? But yeah, I don't agree with what he did, obviously. It's kind of stupid and it's suspicious, don't you think? It's suspicious. Q&A, favorite media to derive from? That's a pretty good question. I think movies and video games. I think a lot of storytelling in both of those medias has largely influenced like my sense of humor, my delivery, my direction, the way I direct things. The things I reference are, you know, movie, video game references. Yeah, I saw that too. I literally saw that today. Scott Hansen is making a documentary on Roblox predators. Good, because that's a huge fucking issue, and I think we gotta shed light to the fact that children are on the internet, and it's so much more untamed than it used to be. And like, okay, I said this earlier, right? When I said like over 50% of the world are crazy fucking murderers, right? That's kind of just because we live in civilization doesn't mean the rest of the world does. And, you know, we made a huge mistake because we connected them all to the fucking internet. We connected all the fucking crazy people to the internet. In the early 2000s, I remember I was cognizant enough to be on the internet and be like, everyone on here is so fucking cool. This place is awesome. Niche interests. People know what they're talking about. It's, as a kid, you could learn so much. As a kid, I mean. Like, I was in first grade. But I wasn't, like, in danger. I never felt like I was in danger. We gave all the crazy people internet. And now there's even more kids on the internet than there were when I was a kid. So, I think the Chris Hansen thing is going to shed some light on that aspect of internet that people have kind of tuned out. Because, you know, a lot of people who remember the internet from when it first came out remember it as being pretty a well-regarded safe place. You know? What do you think about Terminal Montage? He's I like him. I like him a lot. I haven't watched a lot of his like newer stuff in like the past year or so, but he's pretty funny. I really like the slapstick. You know, it's entirely slapstick. What's your favorite Matrix movie, including the Animatrix? The first one. The first one. It really feels like it just kind of goes, I mean, the other ones are exciting, but the first one really truly felt like a, what's the word? Almost like a noir. It felt almost more noir than like an action movie. It was like a noir movie with action sequences. Or, I guess noir isn't the best word, but it's like he's discovering things, you know? It's like there's a lot of discovery. Rig, I don't have a life. You know why? Why? Will you stream during your animations? I've thought about it. I've thought about it. The one thing is, I animate on the laptop. You know, I have Flash on my PC and I animate on the laptop because it's got a way better screen. Like Apple, by default, their screens are like fucking 8K. Even though it's like this small, it's still 8K resolution. So like, it does not strain your eyes. And you see everything very clearly. So I prefer animating on a Mac. But I could always transfer the animation file. If I feel like streaming it, I could transfer it over here and just stream and animate, which would be fun. But I worry that it wouldn't, like, I'd hit hiccups in the sense that, like, oh, am I getting that detail right? I can't see as well. Or, you know, the pixel color profile is different. But, you know, we'll see. I'm definitely very, very open to doing that. '2000s to 2010s internet was lit. I remember we had a WAP community site for tips and tricks. Yeah. Me and Terminal Montage are alike. I'm glad you think that. I see him as like a a peer, like a true peer in what we do. We kind of do similar things, but in different ways. Meat Canyon, also a peer. At Italy, it's 5 a.m. Go to bed, bro. Bye, Rig. I have to go to bed now. You know what, guys? I gotta go to bed too. 11 on the dot. It's a little past my bedtime, but we had a good stream. Just have one final peek. What am I looking at? Dude, that creeper, dude. I love it. I love the way it looks. We done good. We done good. You guys got me all riled up. Damn it, chat. Damn it. Thanks for streaming. It always helps me out. You're very welcome, Ukami. Yeah, thank you guys. Let me write the little goodbye message. Oh, wait. Let me tell you when the next one is. So the next stream, today is Friday. Fuck it, bros. Sunday night. Sunday night. We'll do a, you know what? We'll do another draw stream. I think I'm going to do another draw stream Sunday night just to keep my hand nice and warmed up. And then maybe leading up to my trip, we'll do some gaming. Thank you for the Tom code drawing. Dude, thank yourself. You paid for it. I don't remember how much you paid, but you're very welcome. Nice. I get out of work. Hopefully I can make it. Hopefully so. I hope to see you there. I'll probably start around like 6 or 7 again. I'll ask a question next stream. All right, one more. What is it, Georgie? You should do a movie stream. I can't stream movies. I'll get copyright. I'll get in trouble. If you guys join the Discord, maybe we could do a movie night on Discord, you know? What did the creeper do? I don't know. What did he do? He blew up my fucking house! What time is it in America? Right here, it is 11. It's 11. I go to bed early. I'm like in bed by 11 most nights, and I usually just fall asleep by like 11. Like I'll get in bed at like 10:30 or so. Have you heard of Rude Jack Art? He recently made a Transformers video. What are your thoughts on Transformers? Okay. Quick question. Last question. Never heard of Rude Jack Art. I'm not like super crazy about Transformers. I'm sure if I watched the movies, I would like them, but I just haven't seen them, you know? So I don't have many thoughts on that. A watching cartoon video stream. We could do something like that. We could do like a watch stream. Maybe I'll scroll through like Instagram Reels and hope we don't get like a bad word, you know? Hope we don't get anything too crazy. With that being said, good night, Regrats. I'll see you guys on Sunday. We'll be drawing some more. Drawing more with Lord Caldemore. Where's my hat? Rig roll out or rigmarole out. Whichever one I am tonight.